Hey, everybody. I'm going to try to play the intro. Hopefully, it'll play. If not, I'm just going to skip it. I'll be watching chat so you can tell me if it sounds like crap or if it's going to play. I just didn't have time to switch to restream. I wish I would have. Okay, I'm going to load it here and hopefully it will play. I need you to work today, StreamYards. Let me know in the chat how it is. And if there's even anybody here.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show.
Sucks.
Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
All right. Well, hey, everybody. Let me say hi. Where the heck's everybody at? Go out, go out and come back in. I know StreamYard says, oh my God, I'm so over it. Um, it's been messing up bad, and I just everything going on. I just didn't have a chance to switch back over to Restream, but I will work on that tonight. Oh, I, excuse me a minute. I know I said in my post yesterday I was going to go live, but some things happened and I just couldn't. I'm so behind. I don't. Anyway, it'll all catch up. There's so much shit going on. Hey, Cash. Hey, Chopper. Can somebody please drop Chopper's link? Mm, I don't know then. Try logging out completely and re-logging in. Let me completely log out and then log back in. That's all I can figure. Freaking StreamYards and YouTube. Because you're my head mod. Anyway. I know, Britt, I gotta get you that picture. I'm sorry. I'll get it to you today, I promise. But could somebody please drop Chopper's link? Let's get Chopper some subs. Even though, gosh, I don't have hardly anybody in here. I haven't had it. I don't think I've ever had this little in here. Not even my first live. I don't know. Oh well, we'll still have fun. Hey, Hope. Hey, Thor. Oh, Adam Montgomery case. I remember that. Yeah, I had a hard time too, Hope. It wouldn't let me go to all messages at first. And then I completely logged out and re-logged back in. And finally I could do it. Hey, Darby. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Note to Self. Hey, Chatty. Hey, Gma. OG Shorty. Hey, Step, not that Step, don't side eye me. I've been side eyeing some people. I gotta be honest about that. Hey, Judy. Hey, Cashor. Good to see you. Skull Girl in the house. Hey, Mommy Yo. Hey, Angie. Thank you, Thor. Hey, Julie. Everybody, let's sub up the Chopper. Hey, Bullseye. That's been another whole shit show. Hopefully not Bullseye, but um, I have to wait to see what's gonna do. I learned a long time ago not to panic like a lot of people do, and they go panic buying all that stuff because they truly don't know what the hurricane's gonna do till it gets closer. And 99.9, well, okay, I'll be fair, 90% of the time it changes past because the cone keeps moving over and over. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully not, because that's not something I need to deal with right now. On top of everything else, it's really something I don't need to deal with. Though maybe that would be the answer. There's coming, sweep me away in a wind. Yeah. You did, Cash? Yeah, it was a rough one. It was a devastating rough one. Hey, Alan. Hey, Lisa. So, there's been so many gosh darn panels of freaking stupidity. I don't know, man. It just doesn't stop. It never freaking stops. Just never. Uh, and I told everybody when Chris Brown would come out and ask people to stop. I told y'all it was going to triple. It done quadruple down. Now we got the tacos out here running their mouths, acting like they knew Sebastian and they have a right to sit up here and tell you his likes and dislikes. They don't know they don't know that boy, and they don't have the right. I don't give a shit who they're friends with. He's not their child. It's like every time you turn around, another one crawls out of the woodwork, and you are like, where the hell are they all coming from? Where are they? What sewers are these people climbing out of? It's just maddening. Maddening. And Terry Lynn, uh, something's not, something's just not right there. There's a couple screws loose. Really loose. Oh, by the way, is anybody in chat familiar with any of the VR systems? My kids have been playing one at my friend's house, and they've been asking. Now that's all they want for Christmas. They've decided to rip up their Christmas list and just have that one thing. I haven't even looked at them, so I don't know anything about them. I have no clue on, you know, they're 6 and 9. So I'm not going to spend hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Um, you know what I mean? I don't even know around. I know what my friend paid for hers, um, but I don't know any more than that. I know there's different ones, just like with anything else. I got to do some research on it. Your hubs doesn't. You lived from 1974 to 2021, so I understand your frustrations with the hurricanes and tropical storms. It's very stressful. Yeah, I I honestly don't let it. I don't worry about them. I don't stress about them. You learn that very quickly. You learn not to go out and panic shop, panic buy. Hell, there's enough people to do that. You can't get toilet paper, water, milk, bread. It's like, what the fuck? You know, yeah, lived here long enough. You know what it's about. Only thing I do hope is the neighbors rebuilt our generator. I sure hope it's done just in case, because that's one thing that does suck when you're here with no power for a couple weeks at a time. With me and my hubby, it's fine. We're grown ups, we can deal, but not with kids, not with littles. It no. So I'm hoping that, yeah, I'm hoping all that's good. I really need that back just in case. You can never be too sure when it comes to the generators. Yeah, they're almighty important. You had to separate it into two cases, the Seth Circus and the Sebastian. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. That little boy is so lost in all this. So lost. Mm. Heck, yeah, the 1 year, what was it, 2000? Was it 2003, 2000? When we had the 4 hurricanes in a row. I was out walking my damn dogs. It was in 2003 because it was right. Yeah, because I found my son passed away in July, and then we had all those hurricanes because I still had his dog. Yeah. Anyway, I was out walking. I mean, the dog's got to go to the bathroom, and then I lost my whole front of my building. Um, and a tree came down through the roof into my bedroom. Yeah, it was exciting. Uh, but here at the house, we've had, shingles. That's about it. Thankfully. Thankfully. We've had tornadoes, you know, 10 minutes away that didn't touch us. But, you know, if it happens, there's not much I can do about it. He puts the hurricane shutters on, he closes up all the windows. All you can do is let it pass. I don't, you can't beat it. Yeah. But it's been for us in Florida, not for others, but for us in Florida, it's been a really mild season that I'm grateful for because it just makes our insurance rates go through the freaking roof. You don't even want to know what I'm paying for homeowners insurance, and I've never had a claim on this house in 17 years. All it's going to do is make the insurance rates go even higher to the point where people can't afford them. Signed out, signed back in, restarted my phone, nothing is working. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Gma, I don't know, Hope. I've been having a hard time with StreamYards and YouTube the last few times I've went live. But today we're going to look at some of these brilliant panels that I've been meaning to get to. Betty didn't do anything exciting this morning other than run her trap, put out the same regurgitated crap. God, it's the same shit every time she goes live. I don't know how she gets an audience, but I don't even know if she's been back on. I know she had court today in her frivolous lawsuit case. And of course, she'll spin the hell out of that, and we all know she'll lie through her teeth. No, she hasn't been live since. No, lie under oath. She has no problem doing that. She literally has no problem doing that. And I'm sure you guys have seen all her lives, but there was one I wanted to play a little bit of, but I'll wait and we'll get to that. First, I want to get to, and I'm sure everybody's seen Terry Lynn's live. Oh my God, that woman, a 12-hour freaking live. How do you have anything 12 hours? Are you kidding me? Yeah, she lies under oath and accuses, hey, Marcy, and accuses everybody else to do it. You're freezing? Oh, Lord, I'll trade you places, Britt. What was postponed till November? You're on the docket for what? The criminal side of her crap or her frivolous lawsuit? Or the dismissal of the RO, that was going to be a given. She wasn't going to get it anyway. It was just a way for her to burn up money. Yeah, I know she's trying to add an additional 76 pages or 75 pages, something like that. And I really hope the judge doesn't allow it because y'all know it's the same stupid garbage. And she's trying to blame everything on Queen Bee and take no accountability for anything she does or says. Oh, but what docket are you talking about? It was pushed to November. Why? Oh my God. See, the court's giving her too much leeway. The court is giving that woman too much leeway. She has filed the same frivolous lawsuit that was already dismissed. So, you had a cooler summer? Oh, not here. It's so freaking hot out right now. And it's only like 87, but I'm just hot. I don't know. That's insanity. That's insanity. She shouldn't get no more time. How many times do you need for the same crap you keep filing over and over again? She's getting too much leeway. I'm starting to lose faith in this judge in the court, period. Okay, there was a couple things I wanted to cover on Miss Brittany J. Uh, oh my God, let's talk about the 3 witnesses for Morsham's. There wasn't witnesses, you dumb dits. You can't confirm who they are. This girl's, I'm done talking about it. There's nothing new to talk about. She's another Betty. She won't stop because she won't get no views if she talks about anything else. She's regurgitating the same shit just like Betty over and over and over again. There's nothing new to talk about. I think this is one of them that I wanted to review part of it. Yeah. This is another one of her brilliant Mensa panels. The panels of brilliance, man. Just brilliance. Okay. I don't think we've reviewed this. No, because I haven't had a chance to review them. No money if it stops. Yeah. The grift is real. Grip knee. But I know you're not a. Come on, Miles, quit sticking. I know you're not a grifter, right? I know. Everybody else is, but she's just a perpetual victim. Okay, this was Griffney 2 days ago. She says, we need to talk. She says that in every one of her lives, and she regurgitates the same information, goes over the same interviews.
Just saying, you know what? Nothing here. 2,900 people in that chat. When she said,
Okay,
so
now this is one of her panels. She got Spanky up here. Everybody's going to get put to sleep, but I'm going to be fast forwarding this.
but regardless, it was, your family. That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
Oh,
Um,
thank you, Cash. Thank you, thank you. My mind's not in it today. Guys, please make me laugh because I really need it. Please let me laugh at you. I really need it. Here, you guys can feed the ducks. That music sounds better than Spanky. Definitely sounds better than Spanky. Okay, knock. Who's there?
I've known exactly
Oh, shit.
4 vampires in my life, and you've all been
Yeah, we
the
know
worst.
vampires. What the hell's going on with this knob?
It is.
Absolutely ridiculous.
They're going over Dog's interview. Who's there? That damn BJ's getting more cocky every day. Yep. Sir, who? Hey, Kim. I don't know if I want to do this one. Though, because I'm sure somebody probably has. Yeah. Wait a minute. I don't know if I have it in me. To be nice. Not with this one. Okay, we're going to do this one instead. This is such a panel here. Oh my Lord. We'll go back to Spanky and them, but I need to get ready for that. I need to, man, I need a gummy. We gotta go to the dispensary. Okay, this is another one of Brittany's panels from yesterday. And she's going to review The So-Called Cousins, which I have a post about that I'd like to read to everybody. Yeah, I saw some of it. Yeah, I don't know who them people were. She was that lady she was talking about, or that weird dude. Kind of creepy, but I don't know who it was. The punchline is earlier. I only watch very few channels, so I have to get my info from you. I hear you. I haven't been watching a lot of people lately. Just haven't. Okay, Britt. Let's see if you can wow us with all your brilliance.
French fries because I've got a live stream. So I got him to agree to Hardee's because it's around the neighborhood. I mean, around from where I live. And he was like, okay. So anyway, whatever. It works. He's happy to see all of you. Let me say hey for a minute. We got some stuff to
have
talk
a cold
about.
heart.
Hey, Shayna. Shayna, you're so...
No, honestly, I don't. It's just sometimes.
Sweet. I want to give a shout out to you again. Just thank. I appreciate you more. Hello, good to see you. She says that sounds delicious. That's a good deal. I figure are eating happy. Hey, Gray Pearl, Miss Sparkle Bear. You. Let me see who else. They come first. Sissy Autistic Seeker. Hey, Hope Floats. The only thing, and maybe it's because of the Hardee's that we have. Honestly, you're hard pressed to find me Chick-fil-A. I really do like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A's got the best macaroni and cheese ever, bar none.
I'm not.
If you want good mac and cheese, Chick-fil-A is your place.
A snowman and a snow
Like,
woman.
Thanksgiving, Christmas,
size of their
whatever
nose?
the holidays you have.
The size of their nose, or if they're Gripney's buddies. Why? What am I doing, Cash? Oh, yeah, that interview. We went over it. It was ridiculous. It was beyond freaking ridiculous. Hey, Layla. And for a so-called journalist to sit there and let him, made her look just as stupid as him. He couldn't decide if he's, hey, Shauna, hey, has anyone seen a one-way street anywhere? I don't see her anymore.
The really big spreads. Go in. Wait a minute, what's going on with happened to Betty? Wait, hey Betty, good to see you. Did something happen?
Wait a minute, I thought you didn't like Betty, Britt. You kissing ass again. You are so good. You don't kiss, you lick. You so far up their asses if they. Anyway. Hey, Sheila.
Oh, Yada had to delete her Facebook account. The bullying has to stop. Oh my God, I knew it.
She caused it. She lied. She doesn't even know Katie. And you know what? I'm going to bring that up right now. Before we even get started, I'm going to read you something that was posted. I think I have it on Twitter, maybe. Let me check my Twitter. Remember if it's Twitter or wait, no, I did send it to my messenger. Let me check my messenger. I want to show you something. But I think it was on Twitter, but I think I sent it to me on Messenger so I wouldn't lose it. Okay, I think this is it. Okay. I'm going to share something with you, if I can, without... Okay. Let me share this. Before we even get into this. Okay. It says, a friend of Katie's has come out and said it's not true. She didn't go to a funeral in 2015. She was deployed 9 months. Katie doesn't have any idea who this Yada is either. This would be false. Katie was on deployment in 2015. If she said that, it was a whole lie. Katie was gone 8 months of that year. And I was at her house nearly every day after. None of her family visited, and she didn't take vacation anywhere. There you go. But I told you that Yada was full of shit. You said you needed to laugh earlier. I cannot be that funny, but you deserve happiness and loves. Oh, thank you, Layla. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Remy. Which I knew it wasn't true. That person does not know Katie and has no right to comment on Katie, in my opinion. All right, let me get back to the video. But they're too stupid to, fact check anything or vet anybody. Betty runs with everything. So therefore, she was the one stirring up shit in those Facebook groups. Number one, this Yada. Number two, she lied through her ass, and Betty could have cared less. All Betty cared about was getting clicks and views and poking at the prophets with. She don't even care that it's lies. So Brittany, you are so stupid. I swear you don't even have any common sense, let alone anything else. But haven't you talked bad about Betty and how you don't support Betty and her crap. You're such a fucking liar. Can't stand a liar.
I knew they started before you even ended your stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you believe that?
Believe what?
Hi, we're Visible. We offer one-line wireless plans with no hidden fees for just $25 a month on Verizon's 5G network.
Why? Because she shared her experience?
She doesn't have any experience to share. It was bullshit.
I said last night, y'all. I said, listen.
Hey, Mr.
I said,
Day.
listen. If she came on,
Hey,
right?
Jennifer.
If she came on and was just blatantly disrespectful and she was saying things that crossed lines, was outwardly attacking somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
That's one thing. That's one thing. But it's a whole nother ball game when
she came on here lying. She doesn't know anything about Katie, Katie's life, or Katie's son.
A woman could not have been more respectful than she was last.
What? You call it respectful getting up here lying your ass off? And the stupidity from this one. The stupidity from this one.
Night. She was not. She didn't badmouth a single soul.
No,
even
just
Betty.
lied her ass off. That's all.
Betty, you did it, and I said this.
No, Betty violated her protection order. She's not to talk about Katie at all. At all.
Night, you did an incredible job.
I hope
that
she
was
goes
a
to jail.
phenomenal interview. You were a very, very gracious host. You were patient.
It was a phenomenal interview. Can you lick her ass any harder? It was fake. It was all crap.
But you remained quiet and you allowed her to say what she needed to say. Not once did you lead her into bad mouthing anybody. Not once. Tell me how that interview warrant hate at all. First of all, there's never an excuse for hate. Ever. Never an excuse for hate. But the fact that they're going after her and she's probably been by far. Yeah, I mean, okay, Gray Pearl, I hope it's okay that I use you for an example. You know I mean this in the most respectful way, right?
I mean this.
But Gray Pearl has fundamentally disagreed with me throughout this.
I wouldn't doubt it. Note to self, I wouldn't doubt it. Hey, Jennifer. Yeah, I do, Mommy. I wouldn't doubt it. I honestly wouldn't doubt it.
Case. And even she saying that it was an excellent interview. I don't understand the hate. I don't understand.
Who's saying it was an excellent interview? It wasn't an excellent interview. The woman wasn't vetted. Neither was anything she said. Betty ran with her cousin Seth in a Facebook group. The woman don't know Katie and her son. So how was it an excellent interview? But then again, you thought Jennifer and the dog was an excellent interview too. Because you don't have an active brain cell up there. And you never think for yourself. That's clear. Be a cold day in hell before somebody's going to come in my channel, tell me to backtrack on what I said, and tell me to change things up. And then you run and do it like the little puppy dog you are.
Hate. That actually really makes me angry.
Oh.
I watched the interview today and it was extremely professional and respectful. I don't think there's anybody that can disagree with that that's not, 100% biased. Wendy says,
hello? You're 150% biased. What the hell are you talking about? You gonna keep grifting off this? Griftney? I told you. Since you want to call me a grifter and you worried about my coin, you can start paying my fucking bills. You can start paying, since you like to make fun of my sick lungs, you can start paying for the fucking medication. Get your money out, big mouth.
Wendy, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Green Team. Thank you so much. We're so happy to have you aboard. Amy Jo says, I thought it was a very good interview. Betty looked so professional and gorgeous, and Yada was very informative. Well, I actually was going to ask Betty if
informative how exactly? She doesn't have, nor did she have, a relationship with Katie. And supposedly, at the time frame she's claiming, Katie was deployed. So tell me again how it's factual.
If it would, I wanted to give you 24 hours so that you, could get the views.
Yeah, everyone keeps telling me about the Christmas script. I didn't get it last year. I was fairly new last year. Plus, I was really sick last year. I was in ICU. I coded a few times. I wasn't supposed to come home, but I came home. It was a really rough situation, so I missed out on a lot. I have no qualms about it. I have a wish list. I have one because people ask me for it. Do I even know what the hell's on it? I haven't updated that thing. Anyway, I don't care about that. It's the way she lies about it and the way she does it. I mean, I'm not going to tell y'all you keep my lights on. I'm just not. Anyway, I'm not going to tell y'all that I need Hardee's for my kids. I'm not going to tell you I need a cup of ice. I'll go to my fucking fridge, my ice maker, and get a cup of fucking shaved ice, okay? Yeah. Then she calls you a grifter, then she turns around and grifts. Make it make sense. Griftmas has happened for years. Oh, the fighting, the drama, okay, gotcha. Yeah, well, they'll be disappointed over here. Last night, I was going to play some of that. Last night's is bad, huh, Sheila? I was going to play some of it. But I am going to speed her up because she's annoying as hell. And I'm really going to try to keep the swearing down because I really want to keep it in the green today for a change. And maybe actually make my $8.78 if I get 1,000 views. Or 76 cents, whatever it is. Most of the time, by the time they put it in the green, the video's already ran its course. It already has the views it's going to get. And I end up with, pennies. But, that's, I shouldn't swear, Got to appease the YouTube gods, I don't really care,
though. But I actually was going to ask you, Betty, if you didn't mind if I go over a couple of clips from them, from your interview, because she made some really good points. I don't get it. I'm sorry.
Oh, honey, we know.
Oh, thank you, Shayna. Thank you, Betty. Of course, I'll give you, always give you credit. I appreciate
Hey, Mr.
that.
Nobody.
What in the world?
I finally got the phone situation figured out, sorted out. Now I'm trying to get my YouTube to link with the Teesprings, and my phone was stolen. So now I got it back. Not that phone because it's long gone. But I'm going to link the two, and I want to get the other t-shirts put on there too, so that people can order, because people want to get the just say no to Bullhorn t-shirt. Oh,
I'm sorry. I just need a minute because, I shouldn't be surprised, but I am, because I just don't know what their argument is. What argument do you really have against her? I guess. And I guess that's a part of why today my title is.
Oh, Hope, you're on an Apple product? My girlfriend just messaged me and told me she can't do anything in chat, and she's on an iPad. And she doesn't know what to do. I don't know what to tell her to do. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Mr. Nobody. You're awesome. Y'all can drop Mr. Nobody's link. Anybody else want their link dropped? Walking into an appointment. Okay.
The doubling, they're already doubling down. I mean, or why are they doubling down? Because I have seen today so many people basically go and
Google AI helps you find your best customers by optimizing your campaigns in real time.
almost say things about Seth even worse than they already have. Does that make sense? It's like, oh, if you think that's bad, I love you too, Cher. If you think that's bad,
thank you, Thorn Shorty.
let me hold my beer. I'm gonna get worse. You know, that's kind of how they were
Sheila.
doing. Like, I'm gonna double down and I'm gonna be 10 times crueler. Is that even a word? More cruel? I don't think crueler is a word. I'm gonna be 10 times more.
Oh, in your
to Seth.
dictionary it is.
And I'm gonna say, you know, some of the most vile, egregious things that can come to my mind.
Oh.
Today, I feel like that's what I've seen some people do.
Oh, really?
For that, I don't understand, and I'm gonna name drop. I'm just gonna do it. SF investigates.
Oh, leave him alone.
SF
You don't like
investigates.
him
You?
because he don't like Betty and he doesn't buy Seth's crap. That's why you don't like him. Because before that, you did. Shut up. You don't have an original idea or thought or feeling in your miserable brain.
Are a piece of work.
You're what? The man is highly trained, certified, and licensed. I'll take his word over any of the people you got on your side. Sorry, not sorry.
Some of you may not agree with me. You know, if you like him, more power to you, but
You don't gotta like him. It don't matter if you like him or not. The dude does his thing. He goes out there and actually searches and finds people. Go fucking figure. You can't find fault with that. You're such a ditz. You are such a dumb twat.
that dude is
Hi, Anyanka.
he's nasty. He is nasty. He is Betty's like, I'll call it out. Betty says she'll call
I agree with the love bombing crap because she loves everybody, but you can't love somebody you don't even know. Hey, Mr. Tomato Head, you just can't. She don't love them. She loves the Cash Apps, the PayPals, the Venmos, the Super Chats that they give her. Let's be honest.
it out. He is absolute trash that honestly believes he is better than a world famous bounty hunter with 10,000 fugitives under his belt. SF needs to sit down and shut up.
SF is the one certified and trained and licensed. Dog is not. And I question the 10,000 fugitives. Most of them were just low-level bail absconders that he and Beth bailed out in the first place.
Tell us how you really feel, Betty.
Oh, you are
It's true,
such a
though.
kiss
It's
ass.
so true. Instead, they all are so excited saying Betty is going to be arrested for breaking PPO.
Oh,
Like,
she could be. She very well could be. If they get wind of that interview, she very well could be. Brittany. And Tennessee may not wait till she shows up in Tennessee again to arrest her ass. They may come get her from Florida. We're not the court. We don't know what they're going to violate. It's clearly a violation of the PO, though.
why do people want to see others hurt? I don't get it. Well, I said the
Oh,
same
my
thing about
Lord.
Nick. The same exact thing about Nick. It goes without saying. Betty, Nick, like people actively trying to get others arrested?
Mm-mm.
Why?
Anyone with $10,000 or more in credit card debt.
No one can actively get anyone arrested. They have to do the crime to get arrested in the first place.
Or personal loans may qualify for help from National Debt Relief. Minimum payments.
And honestly,
nothing-
if Betty did violate the PO, and from what I've read, she deserves the consequences for it. Just like anybody else would. You violate your probation or parole, then you suffer the consequences. You did it, no one else. Betty needs a serious wake-up call. Because she's not going to learn till she gets one. Maybe 10 days in jail will do it, but I doubt it. And I think the courts are already aware that she's not going to shut up. So, yeah, I hope they do come down hard on her. She needs consequences for her actions. She did it. No one else. Can't blame no one else. Yeah. We can say that he should be arrested for breaking the PO all we want. That means nothing to the court.
On this platform that anybody should do, there's nothing that anybody on this platform does that should land them in the clink, if you will. Do we forget that calling people?
Do you forget that she has a PO against her where she's not even allowed to talk about Katie? You really are a dumb twat, aren't you? Maybe you should stop worrying about kissing everyone's asses.
Parole officers, calling, what would it be, Sumner County or anything that they're doing. I read a comment last night that somebody said they had already reached out to Kathy Bowersox and informed her about the interview that Betty had yesterday. Really?
Good.
Really? You're really gonna do that? Betty says, I do not have.
Why not? Oh, yes, you do, Betty. You are not allowed to talk about her. Yes, you do. Quit lying. We'll see when you go to court, Betty. We'll see. You deserve everything you get, bitch. Everything you got coming. You have earned every iota of it.
I have a protective order that says I can't say their name or talk about the case. It says I may not go around them,
yes,
and I may not threaten them over the phone, by email, by messenger. That's it. I agree.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We will see. Like I said, we will see. Then you can get on here and cry like Spanky did and say, oh, my God, Betty got arrested again. Oh, you got to help me. You got to give me money. Yeah, I know. You'll use it as a grip, Brittany.
I agree. It doesn't make any sense. And even last night, you actually said some positive things about Katie. If I saw that, okay, and I'm not just saying this, okay, I'm not blowing smoke, just trying to.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You can't lick her ass any harder. Betty has accused this woman of being a murderer. She's outright called her a murderer. So now, because Dog and Nick's involved, and she's trying to change it up, too late. Too late. Too late.
Because Betty's in here. Honestly,
Yes,
God,
you
if
are.
I saw last night's interview.
OG Shorty, remember, for 3 months. Best place to, love being a misfit. Oh, thank you, Shorty. 3 months. Yo. The judge made it very clear that excuse won't work. Exactly.
And I had no foreknowledge of what was going on with the case regarding, the P's and the B's going after Betty, right? I would not think
They haven't went after Betty. Betty has went after them for months. They had no other recourse. That's sad and sickening. Shame on you. You're a mother. You should never support trash like Betty and the stuff she's done to Katie, the mother of a missing child.
Last night's interview that Betty had any type of negative emotion or feelings towards these people.
Exactly.
That interview was not that. Anybody that says otherwise is absolutely biased and just looking for a reason to start trouble. Period. It's gross.
Oh my God. Oh. There's not even a working elevator there. No, that elevator.
At Spectrum, we
don't
believe
leave.
every day unlocks unlimited
Damn.
possibilities. Spectrum transforms your
You got
gaming
her ads
experience
on
into a
double?
galaxy of
How do
adventures.
you do
And with
that?
super reliable internet speeds, you're always front row to the entertainment you love.
That elevator.
Right,
don't
yeah,
even-
she actually empathized.
Come on, mouse, quit sticking. I'm getting ready. Oh Lord. My mouse is going crazy today.
Has been a pain in my thigh. More reliable. No, TikTok isn't reliable. No offense to anybody, but TikTok has been a pain in my thigh more than anything. All right, so let's go ahead and get started because there's a couple things I want to go through. There was an interview with SF a few days ago. I believe Rabbit did it. Rabbit did it. She interviewed him. And he said some things. I'm like, is this really? This is your, because of the way that I'm gonna play some of it.
Yeah, you don't want to bark at Rabbit, Rick.
Holly says QBJ and Granny are still shit talking, even though some of the misinformation.
You do not want to bark at Rabbit. Rabbit will chew you up and spit you out without a second thought. You could not even hold a candle to a Rabbit in her content.
Information has been proven. Supposedly, Uncle Taco and his wife, Miss Taco, were on Jay's live. It was them. It was them. Unfortunately, I wish that Uncle Taco hadn't have went on that panel. That's, I can't control what another person does, but if I could give some sound advice, if I was them, I would not go on that panel, because no matter what you say, it's going to be twisted and used against you. So if anybody hears this, Uncle Taco, and if you hear this maybe or the replay, I'm telling you, be careful.
This is
if I were you, I would not grant.
This is Gripney. She's going to have one of her panels of brilliance. Hey, Lucia. How do you say it? Prepping group in bio. Okay. Yeah, Rabbit does.
Any of these people in interview, because they're going to lead you. They're going to take everything you say and rip it apart, turn it into something that you didn't mean it to be, and
like
it's going to cause problems. So it's not a good idea. Yeah, she is. Ginger Snap, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, I think CP or an associate is paying creators to attack. They have failed miserably. The more that they attack, the more apparent it has become. This is allegedly, and in my opinion only. Yeah. I mean, stranger things have happened, that's for sure, right? I don't know, but I can tell you this.
Brittany.
I can tell you this. Nothing new is under the sun, and anything that is in dark always comes to light. So if it's happening, time will tell. Why did Ginger Snap come up before my life? Sam, all right. I don't know. What do you mean? Yeah, Shayna. Yeah, I was like, oh my goodness. I was in a tizzy. Because I know it's a mistake. It is a mistake. It is a mistake. Big time. Trust me. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I'm going to do this live, and then I plan on having a late stream. The late stream.
How do you stream so much?
I'm not sure I'm not sure that Sebastian will be the topic of that one.
Yeah, it will. You won't get no views if you don't do it. Your own panel told you to stop and walk away. You said, oh, I'm going to. You're afraid to. Because you gripped off this child. You don't see him in my titles or my hashtags or my description.
But we will see. That's weird. I was saying them creators are toxic, but it said ginger snap before they are toxic. That is really weird. That's bizarre. Is that really dog? Hi, Brittany. Tony told me to stop in and show some love. I've heard great things and plan to collab quite soon. Oh, is that really him?
No, it's
that's
not.
Awesome if that's really him.
It's not.
Can one of the mods click on that and see if that's really dog? Wow.
It's not. Get over yourself.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah. No, he didn't.
I'll have to ask Tony because Tony always does that.
He was right back in there super chatting her. Yeah.
Wait a second, guys. Don't get ahead of yourself. They're saying it's fake.
Yeah, it's fake.
Okay. Okay, so, can you guys hear me? I just hit a button on my thing.
Oh, Lord.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did pop in one day though, because
what?
You never know what Nick and Tony and them are up to.
Because you're so brilliant.
That's why I was like, double check. Now, if I hadn't thought it would be possible, I would be like, y'all, I wouldn't even ask my mods to check. I would have been like, we got a troll in the dungeon. But anyway, it's all right.
No, because you're stupid.
Can't see message in chat. I can see you, Tashi. Just like someone made a page with Sebastian's name in BHB Live a few days ago. That's gross, Kendra. That is absolutely disgusting. That is so gross. I'm going to have to try my best to remember that Reality Wins. I'm going to have to remember Bridge Hugger. We got a Bridge Hugger. Shayna says, I absolutely love dog. Beth was one of my favorite too. Isn't she gorgeous, Shayna? Oh my God. I loved her so much, y'all. I really did. Beth was so pretty. She always had pretty hair, and Beth
would have chewed you up and spit you out.
You just know that Beth kept him grounded, right? Like, Beth kept him grounded. I'll say that. It's probably JF Granny Pants. I thought you said gummy pants. All right. If you guys don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. I'm so glad you all are here with me.
Helen.
If you like what we do here at AWBJ, click the thumbs up. Take a second, click the thumbs up. If you are not a member, consider joining the green team today. We'd love to have you on board. We are absolutely due for another membership. So if you have it and you like the channel and you want to support.
But she denies saying that, Mr. Tomato Head. Yeah. Now she backtracks on all that. She never stays in a stance for anything.
Support us. Becoming a member is one of the major ways of helping. Clicking that thumbs up is another, which please click the thumbs up. The more thumbs up we get, the more the video gets shared out. And we're on the algorithm, and people will find us that don't know we exist. And then last but certainly not least, my links are in chat. If you would like to contribute to the channel or throw your girl a tip for my work, it's greatly appreciated. It's not expected, but always appreciated. Oh my God. Yep. Let's get that blocked. You nasty. All right. Do we have subscribers only mode on? Oh, I know, Shayna. That was so sad. Thank you. Yeah. If you have already, let me know what number thumbs up you are, by the way. All right. Let me drop the link. If anybody wants to join me. And we're going to go over, let's go over Yada's first. Which one do y'all want to go over first? Y'all want to listen to the audio of SF and commentate over what he said, or do you want to go over the Yada interview? I cannot believe that she had to delete her Facebook. That is shame on any of you that are doing that, honestly. Shame on, hey Titch, I'm glad you found us. Yeah, a lot of people are not used to us going live early, so I'm really hoping that they see us. I really hope they see us and know that we're live. Chris Melcher, thank you so much. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you.
Hey, Britt, I missed you guys.
Oh, Lord.
Missed you too. Did you get a chance to watch Betty's interview?
Oh yeah, I mean, I watched it while I was doing my garage sale.
I
I
can't,
had it on,
Nana.
and I watched everything. I
Well,
just
Betty
couldn't stay
gave
up
me-
late because I had to get up early for 2 days.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's okay. I would never.
Hi, we're Visible. If you're looking for one-line wireless plans without hidden fees and surprise charges for just 20,
I hope you had a
But I
successful
came on
garage.
every night. I just checked in and. Oh,
Well,
I'm
I hope
tired
you had
though.
a successful garage sale.
Oh, I did. I was very
Right.
excited. My garage is looking good, and I gave it to my husband to pay his medical bills, and
Oh
you know,
man.
it's all good. And he helped a lot too, so I'm very, very excited. I hate doing them, but your junk can make money. It's amazing. We're
Yeah.
talking about junk, but anyway. Sorry.
Can I just show y'all how pretty Betty was? Like, all you evil hate channels that make fun of her. What do you look at Betty? She's pretty.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. She was hot.
It's called
She-
filters.
I said, wow, look at Betty. She's doing the damn thing. Showing them all
Yeah,
how
she-
kiss her butt.
She really was.
Oh, you're licking, not kissing. It's called filters and heavy makeup.
Great.
And she did it. She's a great interviewer too.
Oh, Lord.
I did.
She was
I banned
beautiful
that,
inside and out that night.
right?
Yes.
Yep.
Hey Sarah, how are you feeling? What the hell? How does this account keep coming back?
They just keep remaking them.
I keep blocking it.
Remember how many there are, Seth?
Oh, I can't with Nana. Oh, hey, Socks, too.
That's insanity.
Hey, Aristocat.
Hello, Nana.
We have to put on our boots for this. Excuse me, the
will
poop.
you just get
I'm
on
good.
with
The
it?
grandkids ate. I gotta see them.
With you,
Oh, yeah, stay the
Plus, I don't get to see my.
just in case if she does decide to look in chat, she can see that not everybody's horrible. So let's throw some hearts out there for Yada and just say we are proud of you.
No,
What?
that's not.
Let me
she's a fraud.
let me put subscribers. I'll keep making another one. Hold on. Well,
feel bad for Yada.
I did too.
Terrible. Terrible.
I knew it was going to be rough, but I guess I didn't realize that they would come at her not to this extent, not to this degree, where to the point where she would have to delete her Facebook. Jeez.
I personally am worried about her safety. I thought of that during the whole interview. I thought, oh gosh, these crazy people out here.
Oh.
Someone backing her.
Oh.
And I-
Does like
you want people to back someone who basically is a fraud, right? Because allegedly Katie was deployed at the time she's claiming there was this funeral and Katie was there. This woman doesn't know Katie.
TBI, are you seeing this? People can't come out and even speak about their experiences or share their opinion
She
without having to.
didn't have experiences to speak on. Listen to the woman's words. She didn't know Katie. She didn't know Sebastian.
Be, harassed. And probably, I don't know if she's being threatened, but
I'm not
they
saying
were
she is.
verbally rise.
I worry about her.
No, I'm saying I'm saying she could. I don't know if she is, but I'm not saying that towards you, Nana. I'm saying I don't know if she's being threatened, but if she's had to delete her account, I would imagine probably at the very least being harassed.
I wouldn't doubt it. We all have been.
Yep. Yep.
And
I see it. There it is.
I'm
Get
just-
subscribers only mode on.
I'm nobody. And that's
You keep
that's
saying
sad.
you're putting subs only mode on.
Well,
Mode on. Why don't you just do it? What are you afraid of, Brittany? It's YouTube. There's trolls. You can't deal. Unplug. It's that simple.
anybody basically who supports Seth.
Oh Lord.
Anybody who supports Seth, basically.
Oh, I cannot.
Well, like I told you from the beginning, I felt how I felt, and I'm not changing my mind.
Oh, Grant. Now we don't care.
I'm not changing mine either.
And even if things turn out different, which they won't, in my opinion, I'm not apologizing because it was my opinion and my thoughts, and I don't regret anything.
We heard you before. You said even if they show proof that he was somehow involved, you love him and you wouldn't care. You'd still believe him and stand beside him. And you started crying. It was fucking gross.
Thing that I am thinking at all.
Okay, is there somebody unblocking that account?
Yeah. Hey, Brandon Barn.
Not
The
me, I'm
person
up
just
here.
said that she keeps unblocking me.
Not me.
Give me a second. Y'all talk for a minute, please.
Oh,
The way that I feel.
Jesus.
In my mind.
No
I
one
stick with
cares.
it. And then I watch all of the interviews. I watch all of the crap going on, and it just confirms it even more to me.
Confirms what? He's the only one doing all the crap. He's the only one keeping this going, supporting pieces of shit like Gripney and Bullhorn.
Opinion.
Hey,
And
Captain Ganja.
it's all my opinion.
Hey, Kick
But
we have to say that in my opinion.
Well, and it's in my heart, you know, how I feel. Can someone take that away from me? No, you can't take that away from me.
Mm-mm. But when it has come to this is very concerning. When all this,
it's come to a lot. It is very concerning.
You know, we're treading like on dangerous grounds with all this now. This young lady, Yada, she didn't deserve what come to her now because she spoke up.
No, if you don't like it, move on. Why do you have to make crap of it?
Right.
I don't go in their channel and say anything ever.
Hey,
me neither.
I might go in their channel and kind of be in.
Hey, Voices. Hey, and Isaac's Ministry of Defense. We got our protection now. We are good. We are rock solid. You're going to need it for this brilliant panel.
Background, but I don't ever say anything because I have respect for their channel. Even though I don't agree with it, I have respect for their channel. I might not have respect for them.
Oh, what?
Because we act like adults.
You can't have respect for the channel. What? Is this woman serious? Are we supposed to take her serious? Jesus.
Yeah,
that's why.
Oh.
You know, I have boundaries.
Yeah.
And common sense.
I have boundaries.
And you pick your battles wisely too. Another thing I was taught.
Yeah, I've always been taught pick your battles. You know, and that's what they're doing. They're picking their battles, but they're not thinking about. They're not thinking about other people's feelings. When you pick your battles, think about other people's feelings.
Correct.
You know,
consequences. Because you'll have consequences if it's the wrong battle.
I have boundaries. I just cross
I have
them every
never said
day.
nothing bad about the other.
You liar!
I may have based my opinion on things that they said.
Nope.
But
nope.
I can't say they did it.
Yes, you have.
We try to be classy also.
Could you describe him for me?
A white man, dark hair.
Also.
We
don't attack.
I don't know if I've been classy all the time, but
but we don't.
I'm being honest.
we don't go low per se, you know, like they do.
I'm not going to throw accusations out there without having facts
You're
behind
always
it.
You are always about facts. I know that.
And if I'm not, I will say in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
At the beginning, I didn't because I didn't know that was so important. So I'll
Right.
say, you know, when these channels come out and say, well, Nana, you said this and you said that. Well, yeah, I didn't realize I had to say in my
All right,
opinion.
you lying trolls. You won't
Uh-oh.
get any. You won't get any more. You will not get any more attention from us. There's multiple. You guys, I appreciate y'all's patience while I was on hold. I had to go in my block list and actually look. And let me tell you, there's 7 so far that I've blocked.
And you reported them,
somebody
right?
has an arsenal of Dog the Bounty Hunter accounts. an arsenal.
Oh, Lord.
You have to report them.
So,
Did you report them?
yeah, I
It's
will.
not worth
They're
it.
in my block list now.
Okay.
All right. Okay, let's get into this, like what I originally planned to do, because I know Justin's probably going to go live at some point tonight. He has things going on with his kids right now, so here I am. Y'all are stuck with me. But we will be live again tonight too. But I wanted to come live early with you guys because I know there's some of you that can't. Blank screens or JLR is just one. It's one or the other. Oh wow, wow.
I agree, Ministry.
Can you imagine taking the time to make all those accounts? No.
It's called a freaking troll. We all get them.
Oh my Lord. All right, we're gonna pretend like they don't exist, guys. Let's just keep going.
Oh, you're not
Yeah,
capable.
it's not worth it.
Hey, Kim.
All right. Oh,
Hey,
happy
Donna,
birthday
Donna.
to your oldest grandbaby, Shayna.
Oh, I can't. Hey, Donna Donald. She acts like she's the only one that gets trolls. It's YouTube. We all get them. The other night, we had over 500 people in chat most of the time. We had a ton of freaking trolls. You know? You're not special, Britt. You're not, Brittany.
I hope that they're having a good birthday. 7? But that's close to my baby's age.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so sweet.
Yeah, love it. All right, here we go, guys. Let's go through.
Come on,
I'm
Mouse.
gonna drop Betty's link in chat.
Of course you are.
Oh Lord.
Of course you are. You're going to lick harder and do yourself a big old sub grab. But you know, good luck with that, Britt. Good luck with that. All right? Good luck. Because you can have Betty's. Oh, this freaking mouse. I'm getting ready to plug in my other mouse. I've been trying to get in the back. Oh, to let voices up. And my mouse won't cooperate. It keeps sticking. I hate it. Hey, voices.
Oh my God, this panel of Mensa fucking dropouts. Oh my God.
It's brilliant. Hey, Jujubee. Hey, Chopper.
Oh.
It is brilliant.
You know what's even better than this one? Go
Hey,
watch
Aries.
watch what they did last night. That fucking interview. Oh my God. They went over different channels. It was an interview from like back in April. Oh my God.
Y'all want to switch to last night's? I'll be glad to.
Oh, Kathy, it was like I normally can't stand watching them. I cannot stand watching Brittany and her crew, but they were so wrong in so much. And
let's watch it.
They were out there trying to rewrite the narrative. And then this morning, all this chaos breaks out again. Like, what the fuck is actually going on? Yes, they are Mensa dropouts.
Well, let's watch it. Let's watch it. I can always go back to this when you're like other people brought it up too. So let's take a peek at it. We can get back to this one.
Oh, Kathy, it was. Listen, I sat here last night working on I'll show you the Raven I was working on. And
Oh, this mouse.
So I built this last night, and I was up until like 1 o'clock in the morning working on this damn thing. Like
that is so cool.
I mean, it's got multiple layers to it, right? And you can put you can put one of those battery operated tea lights inside of here. Its little side is.
That's really good.
But I was working on this, and I am telling you, I could not fucking stop. I could not put it down because I was listening to the bullshit, and it was, oh my God, what are they doing?
Well, let's go at it. Let's listen to some.
And there was some stuff about his internet, and there was stuff about the internet. There was information that Seth put out that was really different than what else we've heard before.
Oh Lord.
Thank you guys. Look, I'm so impressed. Like I can do the Raven, I can do an owl. I've got an eagle. I'm so excited. I didn't get a chance to show Cappy yet, but I will, Glory. I was so excited with this, you guys. These are so cool. And it's got a thing so that you can make them be like flying and hang it that way.
Oh, them are really nice.
I was so
That is
impressed.
awesome. Those
I
are
was
really
super
nice.
impressed with my.
Hey, Kenna. Hey, LFT. Hey, Glory. All right, we'll share this because I was getting annoyed at the other one. So,
Oh, this is
one's
even
probably
better.
gonna.
You will
This
love
one's
this
probably gonna be better.
because of all we know about this. You will love this one. This was awful last night.
Did you know you can work while protecting your SSDI benefits? Contact Allsup Employment Services.
24.
Well, first off, you gotta have a job. Oh, never mind. I won't even go there. But okay. I know. Did you see that, Hope? Isn't that Voices is talented?
Oh my goodness. I cannot believe.
Go ahead, Voices.
I have another craft fair coming up, but I make them they're made out of paper, and I make them with my Cricut.
That's amazing that you make them out of bricky. You'd never know that was made out of paper.
Yeah, it's cardstock. That's where all my money goes, you guys. It's into buying paper. And if you want to know how to get my heart, buy me nice made paper, nice heavyweight cardstock. That'll buy my love every time.
Wow, Santa Claus can come anytime, you know.
Mm-hmm. Hey, buddy.
Okay, let's have at this brilliance here because it's supposed to be really good, and everybody hold on tight.
That September is almost over, completely flown by.
You can probably fast forward till she
What'd you
brings
have
up
for
the
dinner?
interview.
Yeah,
Do you have something good? Do you guys
She
have
does a
good
whole bunch of
Sunday
dry
dinner?
bacon and
Or
whining about her
miracle
leg and
made?
Oh
Sure,
no!
I'm not sure what it is.
That Emmy Joe's on the
Trigger.
panel.
all fucking night.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Ben George is
Freddie.
up there.
Yep. He was
Hey,
horrific
Betty.
in this. He wouldn't fucking pay. Like, he's so far behind that he would ask questions that they already had the answer to.
Oh my Lord. Okay, we're gonna start it here. Oh God, I can't with that Emmy Joe. She rubs me as bad as Nana.
Well, you notice Nana's not here, so she must have heard us talking about her, and she stayed in chat all night. So she's out. We told her that drunk shouldn't be on TV.
Hey,
but
Eric.
whatever.
Let me. Good.
She's
There we go.
regurgitating. She's going over the same shit. Now, not just, this is like 21, 22 times.
Well, this is a video. This is an interview with Seth in this. I don't know what the channel's name is, but they've got the woman has a very Canadian dialect, so I don't know what the channel name is, but this is an older interview. I think it's back from April.
See, Bon Bon. I like the name.
Yes,
Hey,
Remy.
Tammy.
Yep, you can use chalkbait on foam board. Yep.
Oh, you can?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, try
That
it in
sounds
an area.
cool. Yeah.
But yeah, you can
Hey,
turn.
Shelley.
I have one of those foam boards that I've painted with the chalkboard paint, and then I use it for my sign at the craft fair, so it's light to pick up.
What I try to do, Aries, is I try to
Perfect.
pick people that have been with me, who are supportive. Hey, Candleman. Hey, Chesh. You want a shot at being a mod, Aries? I'll give you one. I'll give you one. That's how you won't know unless you get a shot at it. And if you don't like it, let me know and I'll take the wrench. But I'll give you a shot, Aries. There you go. Hey, Jen Rebel. You're not going to know how to mod if nobody ever gives you a chance to mod, correct?
Right. And what I would do, Remy, is use painter's tape around the edge of it to protect the foam middle, and then chalkboard paint on it. That's what I would do so that it doesn't go inside of it and then make it all really messy.
No. I did that by mistake. Okay, I undid it.
What did you do?
I went to mod somebody. Instead, I pushed the wrong thing.
Uh-oh.
And it was delete a message. But if anybody has a wrench and you don't want one, just reach out to me. It's not a problem. I don't get butthurt about it. I get it. Not everybody wants to have a wrench. You know. Okay, let's get into this brilliance, everybody. This is gonna blow your mind. You are gonna feel so inadequate when you hear these people. Yeah, not in this lifetime. I'm trying to be funny.
Does she actually say whose channel it's on?
That's what I'm getting. Yeah, I'm hoping she does. I'm not used to her saying stuff like that, though.
Perfect. All right, let me share
God.
my screen. Okay, I want you guys to look. Okay, so this is Worsham's store. I wish I had a way to mark.
You're still managing mod, Hope. I can remove it and re-add it. Does that help voices when someone's having a hard time? She's not able to go out of top chat, and she's not able to do anything.
I don't know. That sounds like that's on her end with her device.
Yeah, because it says she's still managing mod. Hi, Miss Lieberberg. Good to see you. You refuse to watch her. Yeah, a lot of people do. Hey, Tia.
This. But this little red tab right here.
Yeah.
That's Worsham's general store, okay? One way you can always remember Sebastian's neighborhood is it looks like a half of a trident.
Okay, this is about the so-called witnesses that claimed the Bauer socks were at Worsham's, and they were not. In fact, these people could not be vetted. They were off a Facebook group.
Okay, I think the interview's farther down. This was not what I was talking about. Okay. It's with some group out of Canada. You'll see them. There we go. Yep, right wherever you were just at. Look at that. Click there.
Okay.
Hi, we're Visible. We offer one-line wireless plans with no hidden fees for just $25 a month on Verizon's 5G network.
Okay, who does this? It's called. It's a Criming Shame is the channel.
I think, but let's slide the bar forward again and let's see if they actually bring them up, because it's a man and a woman and Seth on the screen.
Are you sure it wasn't Mr. or Mrs. E?
I'm positive. This woman has a very Canadian dialect. I know what the E's look like. They look like they're the color of beige. They're nothing.
It's a Criming Shame. Oh no! Then she goes.
Keep going, because you'll see it when it comes up on the. There we go. Listen to this shit.
I seen this interview. Yeah, I remember this.
Okay.
This is where she's looking it up. That's why I wanted to go back. Okay, cool. Let's see who she's looking up.
Sorry guys, bear with me.
Hello, Seth's in the chat, by the way.
Hey, Seth.
Of course he is.
And Tony.
Of course he is.
I can't believe they don't have it labeled. Seth calls in or comes on interview with Seth.
Maybe it was unprompted.
Screen's really blurry.
All these are 5 months.
Are you still
click on it? Click on the one and then check the date again, and then just go till you find the 7.
Whoa, who's that say? Wow, that's really blurry. Can anybody else make it out?
Is it the bandwidth?
No, it's on her end. Not mine.
Nice.
Let me turn that. Change. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. Should Seth be airing Sebastian's laundry? How's the poly coming, Chris? It's a crime and a shame is the name of the channel. Yeah, I remember this. I seen this interview.
Well, wait till you hear how this Mensa dropout panel evaluates this interview.
Yeah, and it's not the and, it's not the symbol, it's actually the word and. Okay. Yeah. I seen this a long time ago. I don't remember a lot of what was said because
he talks about the devices in here.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's have at it. Hey, Canadian Nana.
He told me, like, on the
There
first
it is.
day, he
There it
looked
is.
at me and
Yes, you found it. Woohoo!
Poor Seth.
I'm sorry,
He just,
Seth, if you hate to hear yourself.
about to say, like, he doesn't sit there and watch videos of himself. I would be like, ugh, I don't want to hear myself again. I don't like listening to myself.
I don't either. I hate it.
Marlene
And George on panel.
Well, you
All
know,
right. Hey, Kim.
Seth can always hire Ben George as a voice double, apparently.
Yes, Seth and Ben George somehow have been at the right.
Hey, everybody coming in. If you could do me a huge favor. Hey, Mystery. How are you? Good to see you. If you could do me a favor and do that YouTube thingy, you know, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub up. I am so close to 3,500. I can't believe I've made it this far. I started with 1 sub. Me.
And we also offer poolside memberships over here. So if you would like to become a poolside misfit, feel free to reach down and tap that $ symbol down by the smiley face where you in your chat box, and you can join poolside memberships also.
All right. Are we ready? Thank you, voices. Are we ready? Wow. I remember. You know why I remember this? You want to talk about opposites? These
Yes.
two couldn't be more opposite. Sorry, one looks like something from a horror flick. And never mind. I'll be nice.
After which I don't know. Seth obviously has gotten very used to that because it's been when you were out a couple of days.
This was last night, Angel. Oh, thank
They
you,
reviewed
Artist
it.
Creek. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us.
All right, I did my panel dues. That's it. I'm done.
You don't ever have to do panel dues. I love you, voices. You're a good friend.
I love you too, Kathy.
Has asked about. She's like, "Where's Ben at? Where's Ben at? We haven't seen Ben in a while." Like, damn it, Seth, you're making yourself look like y'all are guilty. They're gonna be like, Seth Rogers came in looking for Ben George. That's it. That
Hey, Wishful.
Well, I can listen to Seth. I can't listen to myself. So we obviously don't sound the same.
Well, you sound like Seth with a Midwest accent.
There's the accent again.
I like
You
your
don't
accent.
sound. I don't know whoever said you were Seth. You don't sound nothing like him. I know people say you guys said voice changer. I always knew who he was. You used to call him Sugar Daddy. That's what y'all called this man. So that's why people called him Sugar Daddy, because of you, Griffney.
Oh, she grifts right up to the last thing she says on this live.
Angel in chat is a mod for this channel. The one that, hey, Naomi, the one they're reviewing. Well, they're making Angel, they're making these people's lives. You'll see what they do. Boy, I never stop believing. I need me a Captain Ganja. I need some ganja.
I think
Yeah,
you're right.
but
Hey,
it's
Lurker.
like that's the only difference is a little bit more of an accent.
That's the worst part of the other people reviewing our stream. I hate seeing myself on camera. Oh my God, you're gorgeous. Stop it, Miss E.
Oh my God, Brittany.
Watch college football all season long, live.
Guess what Oliver said yesterday when he was watching? Oh, you know how you did that early live where it was like 6 p.m. or something?
Okay, off topic, sidebar time. I'm getting rid of my cable because it's just not worth. It's not worth what we pay for it. It really isn't. $300 a month, and my kids don't even get most of Disney. I want to get streaming services. I'm thinking about YouTube TV because of the football games, but what other good streaming services where you can actually watch your programs without having to wait a week for them to show up?
Oh, most all streaming services, they're on the next day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like Hulu's on the next day, but I'll tell you, Hulu's $20 a month for no commercials now.
That's it? Voices, I'm not kidding you. We're paying $301 a month, and it's bullshit.
I could pay that just in streaming services alone between Amazon, Roku, NBC, Paramount.
So the streaming services don't save you any money?
They're not like what they used to be. Netflix used to be like $5 a month, and Hulu used to be $7.99. So, I mean, I don't know. I haven't had cable in forever and a day. So
the cable sucks. It does. It sucks, man. The kids don't even get 90% of the Disney stuff unless you want to pay another $25 a month for them to get Disney.
You can almost do a la carte, like, and I think that they do have a package. We'll have to talk about that one. Well,
we'll get.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad I found my PayPal card. Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, my goodness. That's awesome.
I was, because I was like, oh, my God, it takes forever to get a new one. And, anyway.
Yes.
I had you guys on, and Anna was up on panel. And Oliver tried to tell me, he said, "Oh, my God, Mom, she sounds like you." And I'm like, get out of here. Like, why does everybody think I sound like Nana? That's so, even Ollie thinks that. I'm like, that's crazy. I don't hear it.
I don't hear it at all. I don't
either.
Penny for your thoughts, 113. Wait a minute. That's about what I'm paying for my internet on top of the cable bill, and it's just not worth it. And honestly, it's too. And yeah, I'm not Grifter Brittany. I'm not asking no one to pay my bill. I'm just bitching about what it costs and what crappy service you get in return. But yeah, I'm getting rid of it because it's just too much money. And I'd rather get Disney Plus and the kids can watch everything.
Yep.
And besides that, I paid my cable bill. Unlike you, I don't wait till it gets shut off and rip for it. I pay it. Hey, Miss Fletcher.
I really don't. I don't get that.
I don't either, but now it's confirmed because even he said it. I'm like, man, I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of people in chat saying they don't hear it. And then some people are saying you do sound just like
okay,
Nana. Lolo.
Get on with that.
I don't hear it. All right,
Let me give y'all go sub up to him. Let me drop the link real quick. Yeah, right? Yeah. In today's time, if people still like you or not, but then here you go, baby. I'm sorry.
Have like.
But see, what they're going to do by sitting here twisting the narrative and hey, Tiffany, and messing everything up, they're going to make people not want to go to this channel. They're going to have people blaming this channel.
No, this channel is down the same wavelength that they are. I mean, she calls Mr. Proudfoot, Drill Sergeant Proudfoot.
Oh,
Drill Sergeant Proudfoot. Like,
people grow the hell up. Be an adult. If you can't address someone by their right name, then shut the hell up.
I think they don't realize that Seth is a victim. So are Chris and Katie.
Yeah.
No matter what, they're all victims right now until law enforcement charges somebody. And it doesn't look like anybody's being charged right now. They're still investigating.
That is crazy. I just seen somebody I wanted to say hi to. AS, where to go? ASD, FJK.
Oh, home row. The home row guy is here. The home row keys are here.
And Disney Plus Hulu and ESPN. All no ads. $79 a month. You can get all that? Holy crap. And I'm getting YouTube TV because they have you don't get to watch the Steelers here in Florida unless you have a package that includes that. Like when we had DirecTV, I paid $375 to watch the Steelers for a season because they air your local teams. They don't air the Steelers unless they're playing a local team. So, and I miss watching the Steelers. I need to watch my Steelers. Yes, I watch football.
Nothing wrong with that.
And hockey. I'll fight with you over some hockey and football now. Yeah, I will. I'm rowdy when it comes to watching sports. Yeah, don't take me that game. Because I'm not sitting still. Mm-mm. And the more they have a bench clearing and fight in hockey, the better it is. I'm there like, yeah, knock his ass out, and I'll come stitch him up. And I'll put some liquid stitch on him and put him right back. Well, I used to do that when I was a medic. I'd get paid to whatever events they were having at the War Memorial. I would get paid to go, and they'd have to walk me out onto the ice a few times. Actually, I had to do CPR on a coach out on the ice once.
Damn.
Got the saved his life, though. I was so thankful for that. But, even with the wrestlers, when the fake wrestling and, they pull out the little blade and slice them, their little blood packets, I'd go in the back, fill the blood packets up, put a new one on, just that kind of shit. But we use liquid stitch, put them right back out on that damn ice. Get out there and fight your damn game now. Come on. That's what hockey's all about. You beat the shit out of each other. That's what we want to see. You don't do that, we don't want to see you. Anyway, I'm getting excited over hockey, see?
Judy, try to see if it's on Antenna TV. You might be able to get your local Fox through Antenna. You can get an antenna at the Family Dollar. You might try that. You might be able to see football that way. Anyway, sorry. I'll shut up now.
Okay, let's get into this. We're never going to get into nothing because we could talk forever.
Coordinate like the same ideas, like, you know what I mean? As long as we're not part of the other side of the fence, so to say. Pretty much that everybody pretty much likes each other. The only time they don't is when they're participating.
So, Penny, for your thoughts, you really like YouTube TV? Everyone says it's good. Everyone I know that has it says it's good. And I don't care for NFL. My wife, I don't care for NFL. I love college football.
I'd give up Netflix for YouTube TV, but
yeah, I love college football. I think it's so much better than the pros. But I do miss watching the Steelers. So that's only because I grew up on the Steelers.
Oh, Thor, I get like 9 channels on, or 12 channels with the antenna.
You do?
Yep.
Holy shit.
I couldn't I couldn't figure that out with but I kept seeing everybody around here having like the little antenna thing and it fastened to their window. And so one day I dug mine out of the box that I had it sitting in and hooked it up, and I was like, oh, holy shit. I can get CBS, I can get Fox, I can get this is wild. Anyway.
Steelers and Vikings are 3-0 right now. Yeah. Hey, Lady K Talk. They do that. They have hey, Cheryl. Hey, Jujubee. They have a great first part of the season. And that, like last year, man, hey, Citizen Sleuth, they were doing fantastic. And then they couldn't win a game to save their life. It's like they fall apart once they start, winning. And it's like, I'm going to put a foot in your ass. I yell at them through the TV, but they just don't hear me. And they don't do what I tell them to do. I know their freaking playbook by now. I've been watching them long enough.
Okay, let's listen to these fools.
Bullying or whatever.
They're so good.
Okay.
Right.
And we do not.
All right, I dropped the link for you, Mr. Justin. Okay, guys, let's
oh no, Spanky.
None of us saw it. I've seen this before.
I told you it's going to get better.
Wow, and why does this lady remind me of Teresa from Criminality? She reminds me of a dark-haired Teresa.
I love soccer too, by the way.
But that was, it was more than 2 weeks ago.
The only thing with soccer is I think they need to beat each other's asses once in a while. I think they'd have a better game. But my son loves soccer. He wants to be. He just loves it.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's okay. Okay, so you're trying to ask them about that one?
Yeah, because I don't want to send them any leads.
Right.
Oh, Jesus, good God, Brittany.
Already done it because I ain't trying to waste my time or theirs.
Yeah, absolutely. I like your tenacity for sure. I loved watching that live you did with Pascal show. You've done a few. I know you've done a lot with YouTubers. Like I said, I can't even keep up with you anymore, to be honest, because I know that you're like on so many, different YouTubers and Nancy Grace and Court TV and just bringing awareness out there. And you're tired, you're exhausted, but you just want to.
I mean, I literally, it took me over a week to actually decide that I was going to do it. Because I don't like people trying to hold stuff over my head.
Okay, I'm sold.
People can have their opinions. I don't give.
I'm sold on the YouTube TV. That's going to be one of the streaming. I'm switching it. I got to make sure the kids' TV loads. But yeah, that's one of the ones, and I'm going to try that other package too. Still going to be cheaper than the cable, and I'll have a lot more channels.
I don't give two shits about people's opinions. I don't have social media. I don't have to get on fucking YouTube.
Yeah.
Go about just dropping off flyers and continue to search. I appreciate people coming out to help me. I really do. I appreciate the awareness of getting my son's picture and face out there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've gone through probably 20,000 flyers.
Wow. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, I see in different chats, people are saying, you know, like I said, when you were here the other night.
Isn't that the amount of flyers that the Cajun Navy brought? 20,000?
Yes. Hey, Green-Eyed Monster. Hey, Retired EMT. Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say.
And if
wait a minute,
they went through the 20,000 flyers, don't you think that there wouldn't be anywhere left? I mean, they would be hanging everywhere.
Yet he had those outdated flyers to give Bullhorn Betty, a couple hundred to be exact.
Right.
And he still had flyers.
How many flyers have you really hung there, Mr. Seth? Mind you, this was in April.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter's doing that this year, Petty. She has dance, but they want her in cheer. So I'm letting her do it. I'm gonna regret it, I'm sure, but I'm letting her do it because you never know. She could end up with a full ride to school.
I'm not sure if you were still in here. As you said, you were taking your medication, you know, your arms sore, I seen, you know, and stuff like that. And people were saying, you know, like, or I showed that thing that, you know, for rudders, that people can go help search and, you know, obviously pick up flyers. And there's other people letting you know that they're putting flyers out there. Now, personally, I'm from Canada, and I think it was you that said that was it you that said that they've even gone as far up as Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember you saying that.
Australia, UK. I've even had people. We didn't know where he's at, but it's been 42 days. That means he could be anywhere in this world.
Absolutely. That's the bottom line of it. I remember there was this one person that said, "Oh, I don't really share things because when I was saying that, you know, if you see something on your Twitter or whatever and it says missing person, to share it." And then one person said, "Well, I live across the pond, so I don't bother sharing those." And I said, "But you're forgetting that a lot of the people that are on your list are probably from the U.S. and all different parts of the world."
Oh, that's great, Taylor.
So sometimes people forget that because they're thinking, well, I'm over in, you know, United Kingdom. What good's it going to do if I share someone over in the U.S.? Well, again, on your social media, a lot of people's friends are from the U.S. or different parts of the world. And
so crazy! You have seen the only one in Clarksville to this day that I have seen inside Walmart. That's awesome that it's there. And you know who did that? Not this man. Katie. You know, the mom they claim don't do anything.
Any awareness is good awareness.
Right. Can I ask a question? Seth, you said, you know, you're trying to get answers from TBI. Is it that they're not responding to you, or is it that they're giving you the runaround, or you know, what's the frustration you're having with TBI right now? Because I mean, are you not getting routine updates from them, or what's going on?
I get generic responses.
Yeah. Now,
it takes a lot of effort to not turn around and professionally tell them where to shut.
Right. Like I said, when I was listening to you on Pascal, I'm the same way. Like I'm just a open book, you know, like I said, you can't hold nothing over my head, type of thing. It's like, you know, people want to think what they want, do what they want. That's their choice. Do I care? Absolutely not. Right. You said same thing that I always say, we're in charge of our own thoughts and actions and nobody else's and stuff like that. Basically, you just do you. Either you like me or you don't, you know, but I'm out here kind of like looking for my child. And we know that you've been more vocal lately, Seth.
Seth popped up on this panel. It's called, wait a minute.
It's a crime and shame?
Yeah, a crime and a shame. Yeah. A crime and a shame.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I remember this interview.
Hey, Brandon Barton. See, I didn't see it before.
Oh, really? Yeah. I seen it.
So I watched after watching this Mensa dropout panel. I went back and I watched it, and I'm blown away. He has been doing this, in my opinion. He has been doing this from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till you hear what he says.
Oh, Lord. Everybody, hold on. Here we go.
And I personally have appreciated it because I like any information that helps me understand what could have possibly have happened to your poor son here. And I'm so sorry. Again, it's the worst pain. It's the most excruciating pain that any parent could possibly ever imagine, I'm sure. Like, I am so sorry that you're going through this.
Hey, so you say?
You know, like I said, 1 in 10 youths go through it. It's horrible. The fact is that 1 in 10 is literally only the statistics for those that say something.
Yeah.
You know, and then when you get people in chat that are trying to shame me for actually stating it, saying it's dirty laundry. It's not dirty laundry. It happened. You know.
The thing is you don't have a right to put it out there. That is for him to choose whom he wishes to tell and when he wishes to tell. It's not your story to tell. It's his.
I'm not going to sit here and let somebody hold something over my head. It happened. It did not happen under my watch. I still feel guilty as shit that it did happen. All right.
Yeah, I noticed that there was a controversy, and I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of shocked that so many people were like, this didn't need to be aired and stuff like that. Like, because personally, like the poll before this was, yes, do the same as what you did. And sorry, the wind's coming through your mic there, but most people said yes, that they would do the same. You know?
Yeah.
No. Actually, no. He got a lot of kickback on that stuff. He had no right to do it.
I told you it was good. I told you it was good.
Oh, Lord. If anything else, Candyland, I like your name. Anyway, if nothing else, he should have talked to the mother. Instead, he put it out here and put it out with misinformation. He didn't even get the facts right. Then he tried to twist it and make it like Katie did nothing to help Sebastian when she did everything. And he wasn't counseling.
Okay, I'm not even going to lie, Seth. Chances are I had a feeling that you probably might be watching this live. Maybe just for the title. Oops. Hold on. Someone just said...
I was going to say, I didn't notice that you liked my YouTube page like an hour ago, so I got a notification.
Jamie, you don't like it? Bar exit left. You don't have to be here. No one asked you to be here. If you don't like it, I can be a bitch any day of the week I want to. I'm an adult. I choose what I want to do. You don't like it? Get the fuck out.
We're the misfits. We do what we want around here.
Yeah, I'm right.
Hey, anybody else realize, dude, up in the upper right-hand corner, his background, his wall keeps changing. Before it was teal, then it was purple. Look, now it's tan. Watch his wall in the background. It keeps changing colors.
Thank you, Thor. Thank you, Patricia.
That's true. Well, Positive Vibe says Scotland is all behind you, Seth.
And let me tell you something, Jamie, honey. You ain't seen a bitch yet. You haven't seen the real bitch side of me. But it's coming.
Thank you guys, and we'll get that. But yes, no, because I was on your page when I was trying to verify that it was you last time that you were in chat, because there's so many trolls out there, and I just don't do trolls, but there's so many trolls out there.
Yeah, it's a criming shame. There you go. What did
when you
you
signed
do?
up for pet insurance, you didn't sign up for...
That's...
Brittany, what did you do?
I think she went backwards.
What the hell? That was weird. It just started over on its own. What?
That was weird.
Sorry, guys.
And that was done with the teacher right there.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Like I said, when I was listening to you on Pascal, I'm the same way. Like,
I'm not going to sit here and let's.
Sorry.
Let's hear the
I know,
wind noise
I think your
again. I
mom's
mean,
coming
to
right.
hear the wind noise.
Don't you
you
dare.
know, again,
Don't you dare. I knew you were going to say something.
Wait a minute.
Emmy's the one.
The wall's blue.
I told you.
How do you do that?
I don't
Dude,
know.
tell me your secrets. How do you do that?
That's what I said. Look, now the wall's purple.
Yeah.
It was blue. It was tan. Like, how the hell is his wall doing that?
I don't know, but that's pretty awesome.
I want to know.
Me too.
It's like, no, don't go back.
Hey,
Don't
Lauren.
play the wind noise again.
I can't handle the double whammy. I got Brittany's Mr.
Hey,
About
Flower
microphone
Nana.
and wind noise. And
Let me see. All right, guys, it should be getting to the part where he was at, but let me see. So I'm so sorry. I corrected somebody in chat who said this lady was from Canada. I thought you were confusing her with Linda from It's a Crime, because she's got her actual email is It's a Crime and Shame. So I apologize. This lady's from Canada too, so you were talking about this channel. Sorry
as soon as I heard her start talking, I'm like, I was going to say something, but I didn't want to interrupt. I'm like, I think this lady's, I think that person was right, because I hear it.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
and it's just like, dude, shut up, okay? You know. But anyways, your mother had, you know, not so nice words to say about Christopher Proudfoot, and it didn't take too long, to be honest with you, for the public to see that. No offense, but in the public of opinion, everyone's really, for the most part, is in your corner. And
no, they're not. No, they're not. And his mother wouldn't know anything about Chris other than what that thing told her. Just saying. But did he bother to tell her how much Chris helped him out in life? Betcha not.
For us, it's a lack to be desired in the public opinion, of course.
You know, the only thing I have to say about that
Hey,
is,
Carl. Darkness
you know,
in the light.
when you say that everybody's in my corner, everybody needs to understand I'm fighting you. I'm not going to go tit for tat. I'm not going to respond to certain things. All right, this is about Sebastian.
Yep.
Somebody was trying to hold something that happened to Sebastian over my head.
Yep.
And, you know, when he sat there and was saying, you know, people want to know why I don't want my daughter around your son. And it's like,
right.
I didn't hear Chris say that. Did you?
I was just going to ask you, when do you ever remember that being stated, Kathy?
The only one who's ever said that is right there.
Right. And I've never heard Chris state that. And I even went back and looked at Body Movin's spreadsheet as well as Nonsense's, and I don't find that on either bingo card.
Nope.
well, you know, you guys are partly to blame for that.
Right.
Points.
I wish people would stop pushing this one major point to the side. Like they to this day they still completely leave out that part that Chris was supposedly allegedly holding what happened to Sebastian over Steph's head. As a parent,
why would he hold it, and how could he hold it over Seth's head if it didn't happen when Seth was in Seth's home? That doesn't make any sense. Do you see how stupid you sound? What good would it be holding it over his head? What would that accomplish? Seth is the one who has blamed Chris and Katie for it.
I told you.
What are you talking about?
I told you this was good because they are, honestly, think about this. Who has all been in her chat recently? The Voldemort. Yep, the Voldemort team, the team that shall not be named, right?
Right.
Betty, Nick, Seth, Tony, the whole crew has been in there.
Yeah.
Why is she going back to a rarely seen interview and now taking what was said in the interview and twisting a narrative and pushing it out here like it's fact? Because this one is a useful idiot, in my opinion.
Hey, little chickie. I love that name. Hey, Lisa. I threw out the bingo card. I may have better luck with the magic 8-ball. Me too. I need a magic 8-ball. Darkness in the light. You know what this is? Perception. Just like that. Don't get mad. Sebastian is missing. That was taken as horrible, but really it's stay calm when we have to focus statement. Yeah. Everything is twisted up to something it's not meant to be. Yeah, exactly, Mystery.
I want you to ask yourself, how would you handle that? How would you handle someone taking your child's worst moment of their life and dangling it over your head and using it as a weapon?
Well,
I don't know how
That's
I'd
what
handle that.
Steph
yeah,
did.
that makes me. I mean, just
Wait a minute. I still don't understand how that could be dangled over Seth's head. Seth is the one who used it to start spitting the narrative against Chris and Katie. He's the one who did it, not them. Because that wasn't nobody's business. Oh.
just him, in my opinion, saying, you know, I don't want my daughter around your son. And then if I tell people this, they're not going to look for Sebastian. It's like, are you trying for people like not to look for Sebastian? Is that what it is?
No. He's the one putting it out there. They didn't want it out there because, number one, it's none of our business. And number two, it's nobody's story to tell but Sebastian. If and when he chooses to. And then to put it out there and not even put it out right and get the facts right tells you what it was all for. Poor Seth. Give me attention. Give me cash apps. Woe is me. I'm learning perpetual victimhood from Brittany.
Exactly.
I mean,
Hi, panel. Sorry.
Hey, Justin.
Hi, Justin.
Baby.
Like going back and listening to this old content, and like I did it the other day in the Facebook group because I was looking for a particular post. So I went in the Wayback Machine, and I went way back, and then I was like, man, like it makes me sad because that was back before everything got all convoluted, you know, and people started, I don't know, you know what I mean, like before things got all turned upside down.
You mean that's when he started the constant attacks on Katie and Chris? He stirred that narrative. He got it going.
But it's not Seth's fault that happened. He was
And
not.
it also is not Chris and Katie's fault that it happened either.
And his hair.
That's why it makes me so sad.
Right.
Because like, it makes me sad for Seth. Like, not for myself, but like I just feel like, I don't know, I feel so bad because not only is he dealing with what he's dealing with, but then on top of that, imagine having to deal with the sudden turn and then the lynch mob coming after you. It's like,
oh
so
man,
I can't stand it.
And they're still doing it. It is very sad.
Oh my.
I mean, it's horrible. What was you gonna say, Ben?
There's probably people streaming right now doing it. I mean, it's just at any given moment. It's gross.
Oh, for sure.
I was just saying hello to Justin.
Hello, Benjamin Button Bartholomew.
I'm Benjamin Button Bartholomew.
Oh.
I did not realize that the microphone was unmuted and you guys heard me yelling at my cat. I'm sorry.
I honestly think Nina was the reason Sebastian couldn't be around Chris's daughter. I think Nina thought Chris wouldn't have a way to have time with if she told him Sebastian couldn't be around. Possible. At this point, he put all that out. He got bent when Allie knew they were going in camper for their safety. KP still to this day refuses to be around Seth for many reasons, and I don't blame her. Yeah, me neither.
Oh, I did. Shoot, I'm way worse.
If I leave my foot like dangling off the edge of my ottoman and I'm not paying attention, he'll just randomly come up and like shark bite the hell out of my foot.
That hurts. I know.
That got me today. Like I went to go, like I was getting her out of the room or whatever, and I went to go take her in there, and she turned around and just sunk her claw into like my collarbone, trying to hold on to me. I'm like, she just stabbed me, you mother effer! I was so mad.
You should have took the grocery bag in there and shook it. She would have ran out of the room.
Oh my god, the way they sink their claws into you is just ugh. All right, let's keep going. You okay?
So don't trying to hold something over my head.
Zaxby's chicken finger tacos. Get 9 now in the $20 taco tailgate.
I can't stand the commercials. They are really amping them up. You were so right, Voices.
Yep, they're on aggressive.
They're really, YouTube's really putting them out there, man.
No, Kathy. That's Brittany turning hers on. She's got her ads on aggressive.
Oh, I thought it was.
That's not YouTube. That is on aggressive. Aggressive is set so that an ad goes every 4 minutes.
Oh, I don't have mine set like that.
Right.
Hey, see, Nikki. Yeah, I don't have mine set like that. Well, what is your name? If I got a juice, that juice. Is it in an interview that Chris called in and said if people knew about Sebastian, people wouldn't look for him? Quit twisting the narrative. Yeah, they always do. I don't understand how mothers can be okay with things Seth has done and said on here, but drag the parents that are ignoring it for the sake of their son. Yep, pretty much YouTube hysteria. I've been watching you for 8 minutes and I've seen 2 ads. Well, they're not my ads. They're the ads on Brittany's channel. I just have mine set regular. I didn't turn it up. Honestly, I don't know how to turn it up, and I'm not turning it up, so it don't matter anyway.
I can tell you things that he told me. Like on the first day, he looked at
No,
me.
they're my ads?
You know, he hadn't even been back for like 2 hours or 3 hours. And he looked at
Can
me,
I
what are
turn
you going to
that
do if
down,
this goes south?
Voices?
Yeah, it's in your settings.
Okay, when we're done, maybe you can show me. I mean, it can't affect, the $8.78 that I rarely ever get the full amount of any damn way. Because I'm usually in yellow, and by the time they put it back in the green, the video's done what it's going to do, as far as view-wise. So it usually ends up like $6.72 or something like that, Yeah.
South, and I looked at him. I said, "What are you talking about? If I go south, what are you going to do if he's dead?" And like,
What in the hell, y'all? Like, I have pondered this and pondered this. Justin played it again on his stream today, and I thought about it again today. Thought about it last night.
Oh,
I
thank
have
you,
even
YouTube
tried to
hysteria.
give, Mr. Foot a little bit of grace and thinking, is it possible he's just, callous like that? And then I think about it, and I'm like, on day one, you and your wife thought that by what they said, Mr. Proudfoot and his wife said they believed that Sebastian walked out the front door.
Right.
Why would death even be a thought at that
Hey,
point?
Kathy.
On
Yeah,
day
everybody,
one, you guys?
please hit that thumbs up, that YouTube thing. We got to appease YouTube. We got to give them what they want.
It's like what Justin. I was watching Justin earlier, and he hit the nail on the head because he said the text that Chris sent, like, "Don't be mad, but Sebastian's missing." But like, you don't. You
Okay, but you're twisting that to mean something it's not. He's trying to maintain so that nobody loses their shit. I get it. You're twisting it to be what it wasn't. Oh my God. Would you rather him said, you're going to lose your mind, Sebastian's missing? Is that what you would have rather? I mean,
he wouldn't preface that with "Don't be mad" because like he said, it sounds like a kid, saying they're sorry to the neighbor for throwing a baseball through the window. It's usually something that
Right. It's I did something. Don't be mad.
Yeah,
right. Don't be mad.
No. Well, you all must get in a lot of trouble or something that you got to cover your asses all the time. That's all I could figure. Because no, that's not at all how I took it.
Mad, I broke your favorite cup. Right. Something like that.
It's planting a seed because they know time was going to be a factor that.
Yeah.
Great point.
Can I put a little thing out there? I am looking for that time where Mr. Foot said he was.
His name is Proudfoot. Grow up. You're an adult. Act like it.
Was going down with his camper and they stopped along the roadway. Him and what's his name? His last name is Guy. I can't think of his name. And they helped a lady change a tire.
So I've not seen
Danny?
that, but so what if they did? Great for them, because people don't stop to help anymore. So if they did that, good for them for being gentlemen. Something you wouldn't do, because God forbid you'd get your hands dirty. You might mess up your nails.
Yes.
Danny, yeah.
Hey, salty mamas.
Get NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV to watch up to 4 games live at once with Multiview.
I was like I said, I was in the Facebook yesterday because I was looking for a particular post, and I was trying to find it, and I came across a couple good ones,
Mhm.
but I remember seeing that one when I was
Yeah.
looking.
I don't understand what them pulling over to help someone fix a tire has anything to do with it to begin with. You're right, Hope. It doesn't. To me, all that shows is they were being human beings. If it even happened, I don't remember hearing anything about it, because it wouldn't be anything of importance.
Again, I don't remember hearing anything about this, and I am so frustrated because I don't understand why they're out here trying to change the way this happened. When many of us, again, Body Movin' has a great spreadsheet that she opened up to everybody to look at. I don't understand why this is going the way it is. Nonsense has a great spreadsheet that she's made available for people to look at.
Good point, Vivian.
I don't understand what this is about.
I don't either. Hey, Gypsy Trails. No, they don't. And daughter had a flat, and even the young gentlemen that helped were apprehensive to help because it's viewed as bad automatically. It's sad. It is. It is. When we broke down in the middle of freaking 95, cars going 75 miles an hour, pouring down rain, we were stuck there for hours because the tow truck never showed up. My 6-year-old was sick as hell to begin with. Thank God some lady finally stopped. People, they don't.
Well, I mean, that has been taken off of, I believe, the creator's channel.
Oh.
But it's got to be out there.
What does it
Seth has a
have to
question
do?
for you,
What does
Brittany.
it matter? What does it have to do with anything? What are you trying to rewrite with that? Are you going to try to say they did something? Is that it? Are you gonna try to twist that into something it's not? Because if it did happen, they were being decent human beings.
Listen, I do not understand the twisting and the turning of everything. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's another thing you got to be wary of, Chaos. The people that do stop. You're right.
You're muted. Quick, Seth, it gives you time to type the question.
Me. Brittany's not even speaking.
Justin doesn't even know he's being helped by Brittany.
Thing for a car. Or maybe we thought, never mind.
Okay, I'm lost.
Seth, yes, Seth, can you elaborate a little bit, please?
Yeah, there's nothing to wait for. Let her rip.
You're right, Kenna.
I think he wanted to hear more about the parked car that he helped for.
What does it matter?
Change a flat tire on the way. I think
Well,
he wants-
I'm telling you something. In my opinion, there's a reason that is down. It feels like, at least. Why is it? I can't find it. It may not be down. I mean, I may have.
Nobody else has heard. I've watched everything a couple times over, and hey, Chris, I've never heard that. And again, so what if they did? I'll clap for him because that was a good thing to do.
spoken too quickly, but
Sir Duke, these
I can't
people are
find it,
idiots.
number one. And number two, he kept
I
saying,
know.
we went down to get the camper. We
What
went to do this. We
What
went to
am I
do
now?
that. And then he
Did
he
you get
said,
in my
oh, not
mouth?
we, I.
Right,
But
right. But that's
you don't
after he
mess
said
up
You gonna talk?
you don't mess up a we and an I when you speak like that, because it comes instantaneously. It comes
like
subconscious.
Okay, again, your little pal uses we all the time. It's just a way of talking. That's it.
yeah, maybe you'd
he's
slip.
seriously getting lost in the weeds over we and I.
Yeah.
Again, why?
Sir Duke. No.
I don't understand.
Duke, you cannot lay. Okay, you can lay there. I give up. You win.
Flip and say we once, but like
You
just
can
say it
do.
like a whole paragraph, and every subject line is we, and then you say, oops, me.
I can't say that I
Oh,
feel
my
great in this
Lord.
outfit. There's just nothing that says
Like, not her. You know what I mean? You already said it.
Okay, well, y'all need to get on Betty because she says we all the time when it's just her.
Times.
Justin, it was a creator in Tennessee
Michelle.
that had that.
Yes.
Hey, Mona Lisa.
Oh, yeah. Seth, I have that if you want it.
Oh, yeah. Seth, I have it.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Sir Duke.
I don't know about 3 people. I think it was 2 people.
You're
Yep.
something kitty cat.
I remember
you know
that.
You're a spoiled kitty cat.
I'm
Yes,
glad that
you
you're pointing
is.
that out because I keep bringing that up and nobody. It's just weird to me. It's so weird to me, and I cannot. I don't. Everybody else just moved past it, and it's like that thing keeps coming back. Like it's just a weirdness. Even if it was just. But like, what are the odds that it was a coincidence? Yes. Yes, Seth.
Yes, I see that.
But what's strange about it to me is that what are the odds, in the whole World Wide Web, that 2 people that are involved very prominently in this case would cross paths and form a camaraderie of sorts in not just one channel. It was not just one channel. It was a channel, a Facebook page. Aside from that channel, a different Facebook page in the comments section, and a third place. There was like 3 different places that they were conversing in a chummy way, as if they knew each other. And it was date stamped before he went missing.
Wow. Wait a minute. I didn't know that. Multiple places?
Yes.
What are they talking about?
Why do you think I brought this up to you? Because I couldn't understand it. I don't understand. I don't understand where.
Can you all show some receipts for all this shit you're talking about? Because as creators, you know to screenshot everything. Hell, even most subs know to screenshot everything. I mean, are you guys trying to come about a whole new narrative now?
Mr. Tomato Head says talking about Clue and Terry Lynn.
Who cares if they knew each other? They both live down there. I don't know if they do. I don't know if they don't. I don't care.
Oh, I know what it was in this that I wanted to make sure that we touched on. This person says that Duchess was related to Katie.
No, she's not.
Oh, just wait. You're going to hear how, oh, well, yes, Katie has family in Myrtle Beach, and we heard that that's where this originated from. Oh, yeah, they go on to say that.
Oh, my Lord. The dumbness or the stupidity is overflowing.
It was multiple places. It was, I don't want to say names, but it was on the video channel where the certain subject matter was being discussed.
What do you mean you were when I found out that Sebastian was missing, I was told by that certain person that his phone was at the house. That's not a big secret. His phone was at home, where he lived with his mother and his stepfather. The man that had been keeping a roof over his head for years since you didn't pay any child support. That man was the one that was there. Remember the year you needed to find yourself? Guess who was the fill-in dad? You know, the man that helped you to move to Tennessee, helped you financially to get your apartment, helped you to get your job. You know, you were like a third kid. Yeah, that man. And it's been no secret that his phone was not with him. How is that that's never been a secret.
And then there was a Facebook group where they were both members of that group in the comments section. And then there was a third place that was.
So what? I'm sure there's people on here that are in Facebook groups, and just because they're in a Facebook group together doesn't mean they know each other. And if they do, so freaking what? What does it matter? They are not a family member. They are not a parent. They had nothing to do with the boy going missing.
I think another YouTube channel, but a different YouTube channel.
Another YouTube channel, but a different channel.
The Giving Pump at Shell. Easy to stop. Easy.
Wow.
Man, we're going to start calling her B Pimpin'.
I'm telling you, that double ads too.
I think that they are saying that because if it was seen when they pulled over, were they meeting a car? Was there, could there have been a form of transfer?
Hey, beautiful disaster.
You know, would the data in the vehicle show that? Cell phones, whatever. So I believe the we, not the I, and the 17 hours. And then you say you helped a lady, you and
you know what? You guys
some
crack me up. You will attack the Proudfoots. They parented that boy. They provided for that boy. But guess what? They didn't just provide for that boy. They also provided for his father. That man needed alimony and a car payment made. That man never paid $1 child support for his child. Never.
Other dude helped a lady? Nope.
Wow. I'm with you, Missy. I'm like, how did I not know about this too?
Not know about what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You don't know about when Chris said that he helped a lady, him and what's his name, guys? I forget his name.
Hey, Rebel Rose.
Yeah. He was talking on a panel one time. Yeah, we helped a lady.
Thought it was changed
again. Where? And so what? Why are you so obsessed with that? It's like you can't let it go. You mad because it makes Chris look like a human being? I mean, I don't even know if it's true. And honestly, I don't care. It doesn't matter. It has no bearing on this whatsoever. Oh, well, I can't help you change your tire, even though this lady's stuck at the side of the highway all by herself in this crazy world we live in because my stepson's missing. What?
Tire.
Yeah, our tire.
Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Y'all making me feel better. Thank you, Ginger.
Hey, Tim.
Y'all too. Wow. I'm gonna have. I need
Well,
to know where
that's
It
the
is.
thing. I believe it's down now, but I know someone has it.
If it was down, all the interviews with Chris that I've seen are up. I think I'm starting to agree with Mr. Tomato Head here. I'm thinking this is in your head. This is what you, and I don't understand. Yeah, they're forming a super team. I don't understand what your hang up is about this. I hope if I'm ever stuck alongside of the road and I need help changing the tire, that somebody will stop and help. Because if not, I'm shit out of luck.
Well, let me tell you, if I'm ever driving down the road and I see somebody with a flat tire, I always stop.
Oh, yeah, we always do.
I love to change tires. I'm not going to lie. Just not when it's 50 below. I love to change a tire. I think it's kind of fun. I've changed multiples alongside the highway on my Jeep. I can do it in about 12 minutes. So I don't know.
You're right, Michelle. Yeah. I don't even understand why is he so hung up on this?
Because Spanky thinks he's going to crack the case.
They can't change anything in this case.
Him and this fucking Mensa panel think they're going to change this fucking case. They're going to change the
insanity.
outcome. It's absolutely ridiculous. You're right, Kathy.
Of course, Betty's now saying CPS in Hendersonville is corrupt. Let me tell you something about CPS. They don't give a shit who you are. If they want to take your kids, if there's grounds, they're taking your kids. It don't matter who the hell you are or how much money you have in that damn bank account. I've worked in the system too long to see it. It don't matter. I've seen people that make 6 figures a year get their kids placed in emergency custody, emergency care.
Oh my God, like it's been scrubbed. Or you just...
Hey,
yes, he said it was raining, Wanda. Sure did.
Okay, well, see,
I think he said it was raining. I'm pretty sure he said it. Yeah. Yep. Said it was
I definitely believe it happened 100%. Like, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that at all that you didn't hear that. There's too
Okay,
many
Mystery, thanks for coming in.
Too detailed for it not to happen. But what the hell? Is this on the 17-hour trip?
He doesn't say that, but I believe it was. Because, let's think about this for a second. The 17-hour trip's weird in itself, right?
No, it is not. How is the 17-hour trip weird?
The NFL season.
You don't own a camper. You have no idea what it takes to pack one up that size and tow it home. And of course, he got some rest. He probably hadn't had any. You idiots. Law enforcement was aware of it.
Maybe he took 4 hours for himself because he realizes, holy shit, this boy has gone missing. Our lives are going to be turned upside down. I'm now going to have to deal with the Mr. Rogers bullshit and the shit show that is of that. I mean, and I honestly, as somebody who has lived in a fifth wheel as well as camp in one, more weekends out of the summer than I like to honestly admit, it's not an easy process to break a camper down or it's just not. And this is very clear that these fuckers don't go out and touch grass often enough, in my opinion.
Nope. It's not weird. It was a rented space by his company and didn't even know if he would continue working there. It takes time to do all that. It sure does. Hey, Straight Talker. Plus sleeping time. Hello, 7-8 hours sleep. They do put that into account. No, because see, Katie and Chris are not allowed to sleep, eat, or live in any way.
Kept saying we went down to do this, pick up the truck or
so that is his mannerisms when he speaks. There's plenty of people like your buddy Betty that always uses we. How come you're not calling her out for it?
To pick up the camper, and we decided to sleep overnight, and he said like we or something like 3 or 4 times, and he said not Katie, I went down.
Right. They together determined that he would stay there overnight. It wasn't necessary for him to hook up, close it up, hook it up, and haul it right back. Yeah. They together determined that would be we. It was probably Katie, Chris, and law enforcement.
Because that's one thing they've done is let law enforcement aware of everything. And honestly, he probably needed the time. I'm sure they hadn't slept much. And that's a long drive towing a camper.
Again,
that's how he says it.
That all they're doing is showing that they've never done things like that with a camper. You can't also drive it at 70 miles an hour on the interstate, you know, because on the interstate, some interstates are 80 miles an hour. You can do 55, maybe 65, pulling a fifth wheel.
Yeah. I didn't have a fifth wheel. I had a tow, you know, one that just hooked up to the trailer hitch.
Bumper tow.
Yeah, and it was a nice sized camper, but it would slow us down like no tomorrow, you know?
Yes, ma'am, because you can only do between 55 and 65 miles an hour.
And we
Most
had to
are
lock
55.
everything down whenever we would, you know, pack up to go.
Yes, ma'am. Because the first time you go flying around, the first time you go around a curve, all your shit is gonna roll. That's why fifth wheel campers or the cupboards lock in them. So that when you go turn in a corner, all your shit doesn't come rolling out.
Hope says her mom owns an RV park and some long-term workers. They'll take a couple of days to get everything ready to pull out. Yeah, the longer you're there, the more you got open, the more you got set up, you know?
And then it's draining your gray water. It's refilling your tank. It's making sure that you're draining the sewer, making sure that you're cleaning that line up.
Yeah, they didn't take that into consideration. He had to drain the sewage tank.
Nope, not at all. Not at all. And listen, this is going to go on. And at one point, you're going to hear them talking about, well, they took the decals off their truck. Yeah, for safety reasons, because you motherfuckers were following them everywhere. They were no longer safe. And driving with those on it, let's wait till we get there, because then I'm going to rip this twat waffle bunch of fucking new asshole.
Yesterday, I popped into Justin's chat on his Clutch Pearls channel, and they were talking about Chris getting in trouble with OSHA for having an earpiece in his ear. Jesus. Hey, YouTube Inspector Gadget. Oh, my Lord.
I went down, but you don't mess up we and I, right?
I'm sorry, Justin. Like Batgirl said, he always says we. Like, we would have heard this. We would have heard that. Talking about stuff that happened in the home.
Yes.
Right? So.
That's so true.
Well, you don't naturally mess up we and I, right?
Yes, you do. People say we all the time. It's just a manner of speaking, you dimwit.
Like if I just said it, if I was going to go to, like I said today, if I was going to Walmart, right? But if I said Brittany, like if Brittany and I went to Walmart, I said, well, Brittany, I would either say Brittany and I went to Walmart or we went to Walmart. Right. If I'm being specific on the person.
Lessons.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, but I'll tell you what. I had nothing to do with this, but I say we all the time. Because, you know, when you're a married couple, you do just automatically say we.
Yes.
Betty's not a married couple, and she's always saying we.
That's because
maybe
she
you
got
ought to question her.
It's because she got a turd in her pocket.
Yeah. Hey, lollipop girl. Oh, right. You uninstalled it. Wow, you had to uninstall and reinstall the YouTube app?
There's an update that if your YouTube's really glitchy, there's an update that it didn't take. So you have to go in and uninstall it and reinstall it.
Exactly, Gypsy Trails. I mean, it's like running to the store. I promise I'm not actually running. Exactly, Jim.
Right.
Idiots.
Betty
says it due to multiple personalities.
Betty says
we were at number 24.
To the store with my son later today. Or we are going, you know.
Yes, it depends. Yes. But you don't naturally you don't mess up that. You know?
Yes, you do. What are you talking about? Well, Justin, because you don't do anything as a we. You know, you're okay, I'm gonna say it. Y'all can get mad at me. I don't care. I'm saying it. For someone who's married, you're always alone. So you never say we because there's not a we. It's a you. And that's in my opinion.
No, it's subconscious.
Just on Smiley's, he talks about that again, but he leaves out that part about pulling over and work on the lady's car? It says 17 to 24 hours.
Diva City. It might be on Terry Lynn's.
Oh,
you know what?
I was thinking it was Terry Lynn's.
It might be Terry Lynn's. I've got.
Because I remember the time of 17 to 24 hours.
Okay, I've got Terry Lynn's things.
No, it wasn't on Terry Lynn's. You're wrong. And you're wrong, big mouth Emmy. Why don't you go on your own panel and run your mouth? You overtake Brittany's panel every time you're up there. But no, it was Slimey's.
Somewhere.
And Emmy is so fucking loud.
Uh-huh. And she just overtakes Brittany's panel, and Brittany's too much of a coward to stand up and say anything.
Well, that's because Brittany can't run her own show by herself. Like the
That's
first
true.
time that she ever sits up there and does it all on her own, then maybe
I've never seen her do a whole show by herself.
Nope. And I will tell you when this interview is over, and the more I listen to it, she pulled a whole fucking Natasha Cooper. She ended it out playing fucking commercials. If that isn't a fucking poopy Coops, I don't know what is. She is mini Coops. Just wait till she starts grifting for a $20,000 website
Hey,
too.
Patricia.
Mark my words.
Justin's husband is a doctor. He works 3 days a week in Washington. I heard he owned gas stations. I don't know.
So the two people.
These people really think they're detectives. They really think they're going to solve something. Yes.
They sure do.
People on YouTube prior to Sebastian going missing, that whole. Did we skip over that?
No,
Skip.
I was waiting for Seth to respond. But I was gonna say,
If you need insurance for a change in life, like you left your job, got a husband or wife. If you turn 26, lose your folks.
Justin, do they have a way that you can search the transcript?
Yeah. No, I don't but I've got the entire recording. Someone sent it to me the other day. I'm going to find that mother chicken because I think this is very important.
Yeah.
Very, very important.
I agree.
And
What the fuck does a mother chicken have to do with this shit?
Okay. All right. Y'all trying to add all kind of stuff that 7 months in, you can't add. Sebastian's bus schedule was not like the regular bus schedules because he was in different classes.
Oh yeah, that's coming up too. Wait till this comes. Wait till we get here. Oh God, you're gonna
The
get
special needs bus runs different because they pick up all over here. So yeah, their times are a little different.
Oh, just wait, because Seth's gonna say that he rode the regular bus. Oh, just wait.
Well then, if he rode the regular bus, he was in school at the regular times like all the other kids that rode a bus.
Right, which doesn't add up with what we've learned. Again,
Exactly.
why is this Mensa panel and the father of a missing child out here attempting to twist and turn and rewrite a narrative?
I hear you, Gregory girl. I am Team Sebastian 1000%. Not these idiots.
okay, I'm going to shut up and I'm going to look at something real
Please
quick.
do.
All right, you really got my mind going 1,000 miles right now.
You don't have one.
Schedule. Okay.
Kathy does have a brother named Danny Senior, and Danny Junior is the one that's like CP's age. You know what I mean? But Danny,
Emmy Joe, Seth is saying he wants to email to him that video. Whoever has it.
Okay.
Seth, what time was Sebastian's bus? What time did Sebastian's bus pick him up again? I'm very curious about
it. Really doesn't matter because he wasn't on the bus. He didn't go to school that day. So the bus has nothing to do with it.
Really loud, really loud.
I know, I yelled. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. We've got
I
some
yelled.
with earbuds in
Emmy.
here. Sorry.
I'm sorry, anybody with earbuds. That pissed me off. They are trying to totally twist the narrative. Whether it doesn't matter if the bus came at 7 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock. He didn't get on the bus. He wasn't in school that day. So it's actually a moot point.
And then there was some. Oh, never mind. I see it. I'm sorry. He would pick him up between 7:10 and 7:20. What time did you say she woke him up? 6 o'clock?
Yep.
Okay,
6.
that makes more sense to me. Okay.
And at 6:01 or 6:03, she was freaking out.
Yeah,
Right.
like Jim's photo.
Honestly, I would have been too. I would have been too.
You know what? Let me tell you. If Brittany were to go to wake her fucking kids up to go to school, and one of them were missing, that bitch would be on a fucking live stream running around screaming her fucking head off trying to find her goddamn kid. I'm not kidding you.
Oh, I believe it. She'd fire up alive.
Yes, she would fire up alive while she was wandering around trying to find her fucking kid. Hey y'all, my little boy's missing. Can you guys send me a super chat so I can find him? Welcome to the green team. God, I hate her.
Hey, Mystic. I know. Oh, so you say thank you. This is ridiculous. It doesn't matter if the bus came at 4 a.m. He wasn't on it. He didn't go to school that day. It has nothing to do with it. Just like allegedly, which I've never heard before, Chris stopping to help some lady change a flat tire has nothing to do with it, seeing as how it was after the fact. And it wouldn't have nothing to do with it regardless.
Hang on, there was something else not Justin, Seth said.
Tinfoil Tara? Oh, that's a cool name.
Tinfoil Tara.
Not the tire.
I love that. That is a cool name. Listening to them is like watching someone inspect each flea on a dog and make sense of them individually.
Well, this is the front right leg. This is the front left leg. I wonder how they work in correlation with the back right and left legs. Yeah,
or
right.
the tail. How's the tail fit in? Oh my Lord.
For the video that Seth is talking about. Me either, Mrs. E. I have not heard about it either. Hey, a fatal paper cut. Hey, Batgirl, nice to see you. CP is always speaking we as yes, Batgirl. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up.
So what Betty does?
All right, well, we'll just keep going. Let's
Y'all don't
play a little
turn
bit
on
more of
Betty?
this. Oh my God, this is crazy. Why would you?
I get it. I get the email. I got the message. I can't do it right this second, but I will.
It would be pretty obvious to anybody living on Stafford that a child lived there, considering a full-size bus was stopping in front of the house twice a day. I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
Thank God Mr. Tomato Head was the fucking
I
voice
took
of
it
reason
like,
at that moment.
I didn't take, like, are you talking about Bobby Joe's comment?
Yeah.
Because when she said it, I don't think she meant it in like a literal way, like we didn't know there was a child here.
Didn't mean it
I think
in a
she was saying
literal
like,
way.
this doesn't even look like a child lives here because they don't have.
Okay, number one, he was 15. So you're not going to have a bunch of toys in the front yard or laying around the house. He was 15. And if you look at the front of my house, you'd never know there's kids living here. You know why? Because we keep things picked up. You don't have to have stuff strewn all over your yard to say you have a kid living in your house. Now, you come to my backyard, you're going to see the trampoline and stuff, but no, they put their toys away when they're done playing with them. But then they're littles. At 15, he's not going to have cars and trucks laying out in the yard, you dumb idiots. Oh, my Lord, I can't with stupidity. I cannot with stupidity.
Oh, he just said that he didn't ride the regular bus, that he had a special bus that came and picked him up later separately.
It's called a special needs bus.
Now I have something else to ask because I'm reading the chat, and they're saying that happened with Danny and CP on the night that Sebastian disappeared.
Oh, this
with Danny, yeah.
Wasn't Chris with? I think Chris was with Seth that night. Seth, wasn't the night Sebastian disappeared? Isn't that the night that you and Chris followed up Leeds and he drove because he knows the route better because obviously he's from there? I believe Seth said him and Chris went looking for Sebastian that night one.
They're talking about Sunday.
What?
I thought Seth.
That would mean that. Okay, go ahead.
I thought Seth said he took the regular bus.
We have a guest backstage.
All right, who is it?
Ministry
Ministry
of Defense.
Hey, honey.
Hey, it is so scary because they act like they do not know how an investigation works, how parenting works, how life works. And Miss Brittany, brought up something that she wonders if Seth was kind of ashamed that Sebastian has a disability. And he acts like that sometimes. He focuses on that so much that it's like he doesn't even see him as a normal child.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
he does. So I've wondered that myself.
And I wish they would actually try to find out how investigations work, how the policing process works, because they're clueless. They are absolutely clueless. And I swear, if anything happened and they was going to be arrested or they would serve papers, they'd all freak out because they wouldn't know what to do.
I agree. This is
But
crazy.
I don't believe that these ones are going to get those same papers, because I believe that this is part of their job. I believe that they have been backed by these people because they do such a shitty job determining what is fact and what is fiction, and the way they string it all together and twist and turn things around. You get lost in the sauce, you lose the point, and they take you down different little rabbit holes that mean absolutely nothing.
Right.
So I really believe that these people are doing exactly what whomever is out here pulling the strings wants to happen. I truly believe this. That is my opinion from my perspective. For the 12 fucking years I've been out here, I've watched a lot of shit take place, and this whole situation is a culmination of everything they've done to date.
Hey guys, could you do me a favor? Please hit that thumbs up so we can get this video in the algorithm. And if you're not subbed up, sub on up. Or you can become a misfit like the rest of us. Be a channel member. Hey Brianna. Shorty, your phone's gonna die. Oh no. Phone CPR on the way. Hey Marina. This is insanity. This is insanity. They are actually doing nothing but exactly what you said. This is just more rumors, more bullshit to spread so that people don't talk about the facts of what's going
This
on.
goes with my chaos theory that I have. I've spoken about it a couple of times, that I believe that that's what this is all about. And I believe that these people are this is part of the merry band of useful idiots, because you've got somebody in there pulling the strings. You're attempting to watch his interview, but he keeps pulling the strings and sending them off on little side tangents, missing what this shithead is saying on the screen. Again, my opinion. And yeah, I called him a shithead because that's exactly how I feel about him.
Let's hear some more brilliance coming out of these people. It's just so overflowing. I just can't handle it.
He just now commented, like, I was trying to go back, but I think it's too far back already. He said he didn't ride the regular bus with everybody else. He rode a different bus that came at a different time or whatever.
But it was a regular size bus.
No, I think he said he had a different schedule. He didn't
Yes.
necessarily say about a bus. He had a different schedule. So
Okay.
I don't know that.
No.
That's all. I don't think he mentioned bus
Called a
necessarily.
special
I think it
needs
was a
bus.
different schedule.
Hold on, I'll find out 1 second.
Yeah.
Hi, John Q.
This should tell
Hi,
you right
John.
here. This should tell you right here that Justin is in direct communication with Seth.
Yeah. And Spanky, it's called a special needs bus. It usually comes right after my kid's bus. I can see it going down the street above mine. In fact, I know the bus driver. She's been driving since she retired. She didn't know what else to do with her time. So she decided to become a bus driver.
And how about the comment that's on the screen? You can unnaturally trip up using words we and I.
Yeah.
Because you're not remembering while gathering the memory. And so the other part of it is, if you think about it, what did we learn about Chris and Katie? They're on the phone with each other quite a bit.
Yep.
Quite a bit. So why wouldn't he say we when it was a we to make the decision? This is not hard to put together.
Yeah. And if you watch the court hearing, the last court hearing, the reactions were natural. You could tell they are very much supportive of each other. I mean, it was just total natural reactions. You know, the way he was protective over her, the way he reached over and gave her a peck. You know, these people make me sick.
I swear, if you don't have a man like Chris, or like my Chris, who is protective of you like that, you don't need him.
Yeah.
My husband is retired military too, and he is absolutely that way with me. We go somewhere, he's got his arm around me or is holding my hand. You know, if anybody's starting to get loud, he gets in between them and me, and that's what you want. To me, Chris and Katie have a very good marriage because they do interact with each other so well.
Yes. Yes.
Hey,
Seth would be the one that pushed you out in front and then ran off. Sorry, that's how I feel. Not sorry.
Yeah.
I'm stating my opinion.
It was, Lauren. It was just natural. It's just a natural thing between them. You know, she needs that. She's going through one of the worst times of her life. She needs her. I believe that he's not just her husband. I believe he's her best friend, just by the interactions I've seen.
Listen to what Chris said in his statement. Katie is missing a piece of her. She is broken.
Yeah.
She's not whole.
And sadly, I know what that feels like.
Yes.
Only my piece can't never be replaced. That hole stays there. So I know what it feels like.
In my opinion, the only thing that's covering that hole for Katie is hope. And every one of these people out here are doing a great attempt to dash her hope. And that's not their right.
No, it's not. And she needs to keep that hope because, trust me, the other side of that is that hole stays open. And it doesn't get better with time. That hole doesn't close. That pain doesn't ease.
No, you just learn to live with that hole and that pain.
God. Antibiotics suck. I ain't never had to take so many in my life.
Because when he said that Sebastian he was on a different schedule, not than other people, but like daily or different days. He went at different times. They had different schedules each day or whatever.
He said
That's the way I took it.
He had a different schedule. Regular bus picked him up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my question was, what was it that morning? What was the time that morning? What was the schedule that day? Is my question.
I knew he had a regular bus.
Yeah, but I mean,
how did you know that, Justin? Have you been stalking?
Yeah, Justin, how do you know all this stuff? Hey, teenies, how do you know all this stuff, Justin? Old Spanky boy. Hey, Betty's pigtails. Oh, Spanky boy.
I mean, well, I know he had a regular bus.
Thank you,
Justin,
Lauren.
how the hell do you know that? Is that not really super invasive? I would be concerned. Why do you know what kind of bus he drives? What does that have to do with the facts of the case? Nothing. It should show you how invasive this group is.
You know, they would want her to have hope. You would want a mom to have hope. You wouldn't want any parent to suffer the other side of that. And if you want to know about it, I'll tell you all about it. Big ears. There ain't a day that doesn't go by. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they did.
Yeah, and I'm curious about the day too, because thinking about my high schoolers, just think about, I don't know about your kids.
I think the bus picked him up at 7:15 or something.
Yeah, 7 to 7. But thinking about my high schoolers, each day is different. You know, they have like an A-day, B-day schedule.
What's that mean?
Like different
It
classes
means
on different
block
days.
classes, Justin.
Oh, gotcha.
It means block classes. It means on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you have one schedule. Tuesday, Thursday, you have a different schedule. You don't do math 5 days a week. You do math 3 days a week. This is not like, God damn, you're dumb, Justin. You're dumb. And I don't even fucking have kids.
Yeah, sorry guys, I needed a minute anyway.
No, he caught this bus at the same time every day, but because he had
Brianna, they used the short buses for sports teams and preschoolers too. It's not always for the wheelchair kids, and a lot of the new big buses have wheelchair ramps too. Sorry if I sidebar you got a call before I sent this. Oh, but thank you for your support. Wow, you're right, because the new buses do have the ramps. They do. My kid's bus does.
Look at all the love you're getting in the comments, Kathy. You're just getting so much love right now.
Thank you, everybody.
And it means that school starts and ends at the same time. It's just different day. It's all the way across the board. This is like, and I love you guys for saying, did you even go to school? Thank you guys. I don't know. I watched this last night and I was appalled. Like I was appalled. What the hell? And she had over 1,000 people in chat. And I couldn't look at the chat because I probably would have ended up going in and demanding a link, and it would definitely not be what it was. So, I thought, you know what? No, I'm not gonna go correct him. I'm gonna show Kathy this, and we're gonna laugh at him.
an IEP is the reason he picked him up in front of that house.
Okay, gotcha.
That's crucial information.
Yeah,
That's
interesting.
I was trying to say that because my son had an IEP, and they used to offer him, like, if he rode the bus, they would, not a special bus or anything, but they would like make an accommodation to pick him up in front of his house because of his IEP or whatever.
Interesting. All right, let's
okay. What did Janae say?
Please pause for
Justin, what did she say?
Can y'all hear me?
Oh Christ! No, we can't hear you.
Am I too loud?
Little first grader just came home. He's got 12 pages of freaking homework.
Gosh, I'm so sorry. I thought that was I thought that was on the panel. That's why I was being a smartass. I'm sorry. I wouldn't normally.
Oh no. I'm not 12 pages of homework. He's in first grade.
12 pages?
12 pages.
Well, I want to tell y'all something about Brittany. You know how she says that
We can't barely hear you.
Oh,
I know her. She's really low. I got it turned up high.
You know how Brittany says that has ADD or ADHD or something?
Yeah.
Well, she didn't even know what an IEP was when she first told us that, and we tried to explain it to her. She has no clue. None.
An independent education plan, given that she has a baby on the spectrum. That's her words, not mine. And that's why this case hit her so hard. How the fuck don't you know what an IEP is?
Wait a minute. She doesn't know what an IEP is?
No, she didn't know. That's what ministry was just saying.
She did not know what an IEP is, and we was on her panel one night trying to explain it to her, and she said, well, I don't think he has that. I've never heard of that.
Oh, my Lord.
Music City Mom, email me, and I will walk you through what you need to do to get that handled.
So, Duke, you have to go. You can't get in my face, baby. I love you, but not right now, okay? And no more goodies. You just had goodies. Don't give me them big eyes, because you know I'll give in. Okay, I give in. All right, let's get back into it. I'm floored at it. She doesn't know what an IEP is. Brianna, when I was In high school, my college aspirations were to be a special education teacher. Tori Higgins was my idol. My specialization was autism. In the early 90s, we worked towards integration, yeah, because we didn't understand. Yeah. Wow. That's awesome that you would even, it's a tough job. Thank you so much, Brianna. Wow. Thank you so much.
And you are correct, Hope for Snoopy. An IEP would be mandatory in place.
Yeah.
I don't even understand this. This is these people, like, and here's what's even worse. There were 1,000 people in that chat last night, and not one of them gave pushback on any of this. It's an individualized education plan or independent education plan. It's so that it's independent education program so that it tailors specifically to your child's needs.
Yeah.
They learn differently. And whether it's, a few more minutes for tests, they do tests orally, there's all different accommodations that can be met. Public school is that. It's to school the public.
Mm-hmm.
And there's certain things, criteria that are built in for it.
And if her child is on the spectrum and in public school, you could bet he's had an IEP done. She may not have participated like she's supposed to as a parent. That's on her. But he had to have an IEP done. My daughter's ADHD. There's IEP. I mean, she's mainstream. She goes to all, but it doesn't matter. You still have an IEP done.
You can be mainstreamed and still have that. That's also for students' dignity and privacy.
Yeah. So, dude, quit clawing me. My goodness, here, you can have a goodie. Get down. He is clawing the hell out of me for these goodies. He loves these goodies that were sent to him.
Oh, goodness.
And they're natural. They're all natural, and they're probiotics, and he loves them.
Nothing more you can ask for than that.
Mm-mm. He calls me for them things.
She may have sent me that about the thing, about the...
Okay.
I'm going to look.
So I'm curious what it was. How long did he live in that house?
They bought it last year, didn't they?
18 months, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So
like
it was before or after? Well, he was what? Diagnosed?
Before.
I'm just curious.
He's
I think it was before he was diagnosed.
And again,
So did he walk to the?
that is not an issue. And didn't he get the bus right at the end of their driveway? As far as I can remember. Oh.
On the bus stop before then? Just curious.
Pick him up at the house.
Maybe irrelevant, but
No,
Thank you, everybody in chat, for being so sweet. I just needed a minute. Sorry. I thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
I'm pretty sure even though he was only diagnosed a year, he still had the chromosomal deletion. So I would
Yes.
imagine
Yes.
he had the
okay. All right.
right? Yeah, and thank you, Sunshine. It just itches. Like I guess
Gotcha,
maybe it things itch when they heal, So I'm itching like crazy. I'm itching. Sorry. Okay, let's keep going through this. All right, here we go, guys.
I'm going to walk out of this house because if I do anything else, they'll put me in handcuffs right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to back that up.
How dare you even think that my son...
What?
You need to
What'd you
back
say?
that up a little bit because of what they say. That one, I guess, what Seth is saying here.
My
the
children on the
comment
spectrum
about-
were mainstreamed and they thrive and are healthy, high-functioning adults. Each need is different, hence IEP. They are critical or crucial for them to excel. Yes, they are. That's what I'm blown away that she doesn't. I'm blown away.
So what Seth is referring to here about having to walk out the door is he says that Chris said to him, so what are you going to do if this goes south? Meaning Sebastian doesn't come home alive. Now, call me an asshole. But I think that that's called being realistic, because there's every probability that a missing child may not come home alive. There's
Yeah.
every probability that child could be missing for years and years to come. Look, just last week, a 70-year-old missing case. He finally made his way home. He
I
was
seen that.
a child.
Yeah. He was 5 or 6 when he was taken at
a
park.
Yes.
Yep.
And he just made it back to his family after 70 years being missing. I truly believe that is Chris being realistic and having a hard conversation with Seth.
They are which one? The lady, there's one lady and 2 guys. They this lady and this guy on the top, it's their channel. The other ones are Griffney's panel of brilliance.
All right, here we go.
Merry band of idiots.
I'm gonna walk out of this house because if I do anything else, they'll put me in handcuffs right now.
Yeah.
Excuse
How
me,
dare
sorry.
you even think that my son is dead?
On there. Yeah, I was gonna say.
She's Sunny, and who's that one?
He's
What's
Aspen.
Aspen, yeah.
Aspen Connor is the name that they put up.
Space Cadet Pan. Oh, that's a good one, Ministry.
That's a great one.
Yeah, they have come a long way, Lisa. They really, really have.
You know, and I remember you saying that on the Pascal show. I know you've talked on many, but exactly right. I'm not gonna go tit for tat, but I get it. You know, I'm that same feisty version in female form. Same way. But Adam, did you want to ask something?
I mean, so other than the frustration you're feeling from TBI right now,
I mean, somewhere.
where are you guys at as far as
Yeah.
I don't know why I remember this Sunny chick, but when she started talking and I was like, why do I know her? I know I don't like her. I had a problem with her at some point. I didn't know she was even still around. But this is bullshit. This is absolute bullshit, and she is biased. She is biased.
Girls. Yeah, very biased. Very biased. Welcome in, Pearls Girls.
I mean, I'm sure you go up and down as far as emotions, but I mean, what's your game plan as far as day 43?
Tomorrow I'm gonna go get images done on my shoulder.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, right. Monday.
Day 43. How how long has it been since then? Jeez. All right, I just had to point that out. Day 43 sounds so small compared to where we're at.
Yeah,
now.
you were just starting to milk it back then, but you've been milking it every day since day 43.
I'm telling you, you done stuck this thing dry and then some.
Gosh,
Diana
they done
R,
picked the meat clean
EJ
off the
Moss,
bones.
weed out all the neg chats and block you. Oh yeah, I've been blocked over there. And all I did was ask a question. It wasn't mean. It wasn't slamming or going at anybody. It was a simple question. I've been blocked in there for months.
You notice the one brain trust that's missing from the panel? Nana's dragonfly. I guess she got her feelers hurt that we said drunk should stay off panels.
Well, if the shoe fits. I couldn't come on here drunk because I'm a goofy drunk. I laugh my ass off. I'm goofier than hell. And all I want to do is dance. So yeah, I couldn't do it.
A little bit. Here we go. I want everybody, in case if we do have a few more people in here, I want them to hear what Seth said about what Chris said.
He hadn't even been back for like 2 hours or 3 hours. And he looked at me, what are you going to do if this goes south? And I looked at him, I said, what are you talking about
Hey,
if I go
Zoya.
south? What are you going to do if he's dead? And I'm going to walk out of this house because if I do anything else, they'll put me in handcuffs right now.
Yeah.
How dare you even think that my son is dead?
On there.
No one said he's trying. Chris strikes me, just from what I've seen, a person who's always realistic.
Yes, very much so. And that is one of those hard conversations that you have to have. Given that Chris and Katie know how Seth acts, of course you want to start, we got to start conditioning him to understanding that this may not come out the way that we want.
Yeah.
And
that's not saying that he's gone. That's saying what if. He's trying to prepare you because he knows how you are, because he's been parenting you. And I call it parenting because they've had to financially, emotionally support you.
And listen, Chris may not have said it. Chris may have said it. Either way, it's still a fucking conversation that has to be had between the parents of a missing child. It's a hard one.
Yeah, very.
And it's worst case scenario. Chris does not seem like somebody who flies by the seat of his pants. He seems like he sums up a situation. He operates a crane, for God's sakes. You can't be hidey-flighty doing that job. You have to know what you're doing, and it takes the ability to think ahead.
These people have no idea what it's like to be the parent of a missing child or the parent who has lost a child. I knew when I found my baby. I knew. But I needed them to tell me that there was nothing that could be done. And I still demanded that they try, and they run a code anyway. Fuck you idiots, man.
It's very clear that they haven't survived a tragic situation. All of them put together on this panel. It's very clear. I had a sister that was killed in a car accident. And life is different afterwards, and you begin to see things from a totally different perspective.
Oh yeah.
And you didn't have that perspective until you went through the trauma. So it's very clear that these people have never had to be forced to experience something like this.
That reminds me. They had vandalism at the cemetery. I got that call over the weekend. My son's grave was one of the ones hit. And it's too far away for me to just get there overnight and go fix it. So I'm going to send them some money to do it. Because there's fucking idiots that like to vandalize cemeteries.
What an ultimate disrespect.
Yeah.
You're gone. And if you don't have loved ones there, those are shitheads. I wish them nothing but flat tires. I hope every time there's a nail in the road, they run over it and they get a flat tire. That's awful.
Yeah. They did some damage to his headstone. Busted up the solar lights and the little fence. And according to what they told me, ours wasn't even the worst. But I guess it was some teenagers, and yeah, I guess they weren't taught not to destroy a cemetery. You know, I'm over 1,000 miles away. I can't get there in the morning to fix it. I gotta have some stranger fucking do it.
I
was gonna say.
That's awful.
You know.
I'm sorry.
And I remember you saying that because I'm on the Pascal show. I know you've talked on many, but exactly, right? I'm not going to go tit for tat.
Hey, Seth, can I ask? I just want to ask if Seth doesn't mind, he's in chat. Is that the only time that he has said something that graphic since Sebastian's gone missing? Like, have there been other instances? Or I know he did say one time he told Seth, if you want to find your son, like if you go to church and you'll find your son or something like that, like just something that you should never throw up somebody's face their kid's missing, you know. It just almost like it's a weapon. It's just so, oh God, it's infuriating. He does have a way with words, but there's never an excuse to use that as a weapon to hurt somebody or to, I mean, that's pretty much what it seems to me that he's doing. Why would you ever ask somebody day one, what are you going to do if your child, you know what I mean?
And then I think
No, Spitfire, this was actually done like 5 months ago, like 43 days in.
Yeah,
This is
done on day 42. Actually, in the interview tomorrow would be day 43.
Yeah. Hey, everybody coming in.
Justin makes a strong point. When, first of all, y'all think about it. He called Seth and left a voicemail when they could have called him.
Are you muted?
I mean, what did you want him to do? They reached out. He didn't answer. They didn't think at that time that he was gone. They just thought that he was doing a typical teenage thing and was at a friend's or a neighbor somewhere. They didn't expect this to happen. No one does. They were minutes, and nobody thought that an hour into it that this was going to turn into what it has. Except for one person on day 3 doing a GoFundMe.
Why would they bother him at work when there's a voicemail? And the moment you get out, you would turn your phone on. That's quicker. And it would be, again, given how we've seen how Seth's behavior is, I am fully understanding why Chris said, hey, don't be mad. Nobody's fault. What did Seth immediately do? Start blaming Katie. Well, you lost him. You lost him. It was you. She won't tell me. I don't know. He wasn't in my custody.
Mm-hmm.
I fully understand why they approached him with, hey,
Heather,
don't be mad. Makes sense.
Hey,
God, this
Katie.
is actually enlightening to go back and watch it now.
Hey, Clover. Guys, I'm going to let this play for a minute, okay?
And reached
I'm gonna
him
heat up my
inside of
coffee.
the jail. You shouldn't call people on the job, but when it comes to an emergency, it's always okay. And I'm sure they would have gave Seth the message or, told Seth, hey, you got a phone call. This is important. You need to get that. Wouldn't Katie and Chris want to know if Sebastian may have showed up at Seth's house?
How? How would he know?
Charlie, thank you so much for the super chat. Inquiring minds want you.
That doesn't even make sense, Brittany. That doesn't even make sense. Seth lives over an hour away from where Chris and Katie live. Sebastian hadn't even, she had just discovered, this doesn't make any sense at all. Do you not know how to math and do time math? Oh.
Imagine what would be said if they didn't reach out to Seth right away. Imagine what they'd be saying then. Because at that time, no one thought he was going to be gone like this. I don't think that's where Katie and Chris's mind was at the time. They thought that they were going to find him. He was going to come home. Yeah. When our nephew went missing, I'll never forget the look on my sister's face when law enforcement stood there and said, what do you want us to do? He's 23. And they walked out, and that was it. That was it. But there were so many red flags. The kid didn't have a phone, didn't have a job, didn't have a penny to his name, had none of his belongings. His mother was his ATM, and he just vanished. Boom. No one ever heard from him again. They did nothing. But they sure did when they found his remains. Then they wanted to step up.
Shit, Danielle Messick's parents. Danielle and I grew up together. She's let's see. I'm 48, so she'd be 47. Her parents called law enforcement after 30 days of not hearing from her. after learning that her truck was found abandoned. Law enforcement said, well, it's not illegal to go missing. It might be immoral, but it's not illegal. She's an adult. You know, often law enforcement says that.
That's why when Betty was weighing about Tennessee law enforcement, Layla Santinello was an adult who was in a different lifestyle. And she got more attention than most kids get to go missing.
You all to discuss the people that were on YouTube that are involved with Sebastian prior to Sebastian going missing. What? Okay, who all was involved?
Seth asked that question earlier. Who was the person? He didn't want to name names, so I'm not going to name names.
I know that we have Cluminati and we have Julia the dog handler. They were in a certain chat communicating with one another prior to Sebastian going missing. I have heard Mr. Foote mention things about the true crime community like that a seasoned person would know. Like he knows a shit ton about JLR's past. He knows about Summer Wells' case, things that happened during the Summer Wells case. So is that what you're saying, Harley? Thank you for the super chat.
Muted.
Lives in that area. Number two, he probably familiarized himself with the kind of crap you people did to the Wells. But he's also local, so him knowing about the Summer Wells case would not be anything surprising.
How about maybe he just likes true crime and has seen what YouTube is about?
Yeah.
Or, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, people have warned families about the fuck shit that's happened out here and given them an outline of who to steer clear of. And you know what? That's actually a smart thing, no matter who they are. And it doesn't matter who the creator is. Everybody can see value in each different creator. I don't find it in this panel, but I know that we add value to it when we talk about them. So, do you not think that maybe somebody
I don't want to
didn't
answer
reach out
this
to that
phone
family?
call.
Okay. Do you want me to?
No, I'm not taking, man. I don't want to know today. It's the cemetery to tell me if the headstone can be
Fixed
saved.
or not. Well,
I don't have it in me to hear it right now, so I'm going to let
and
it go.
that's fine. That's your right as well.
I don't
If
have
that's
it in
your
me right
line
now. I'll
today,
deal with it in the morning. I can't.
that's fine. Tomorrow, it has. That's a great goal to set for tomorrow. It is okay. One day at a time, Kathy. One moment at a time.
I can't replace that headstone. Oh.
Somebody else just had a really good comment. Brittany, I hope that you're healing well. So sorry. A Benadryl will help with the itching. Might make you sleepy. Eileen, yeah, I think it's just, I'm not having like any reaction from the medicine. It's just, I think that the antibiotic is working and it's making my leg itch from the healing. I don't know. It's itched anyway, you know. I'm not trying to be an overshare, but prayers are very much appreciated. Thank you.
I'm gonna answer. John Q was asking about the medication.
Okay.
And it was risperidol.
Pause.
The night
Pause.
medication, but
You are going. Just listen to this because you are going to love this. Wait till you're going to love this, Kathy. Get ready. Buckle up.
Yeah. Hey, Tracy. You ready?
was I think that maybe Dog was misunderstanding when he said it was a new medicine in the last 2 weeks. I think that what happens is they probably on his birthday they might have like upped his dosage to a little bit of a higher amount because they do that. Like that particular medication is not really prescribed to children under the age of 16, and so when you like you can do it, but like you have to, the parent has to do it. And then when every time they go pick up the medication from the pharmacy, they have to, literally every time, they have to read
Wrong.
over a piece of paper and sign.
You're wrong.
You're a fucking idiot, Emmy
You're
Joe.
wrong.
I was a med nurse for years. You're a fucking idiot. You don't sign shit. You show your ID if it's depending on the schedule of the medication. You do not up medication on birthdays. A parent doesn't do it on their own. The doctor would increase the dosage.
That is what she's trying to say, is that the doctor calls the parent and tells the parent that now he's going to be on a higher dosage. I can't up the dosage. You're going to have to up the dosage. What?
It has to be on the prescription, you idiot. What the fuck you mean you got to read and sign? Shut up.
So this is this supposed new medication, and here's it gets better because they don't know if it's risperidone, rispitol, risperidone. Like, oh, just wait, it gets better. It gets better.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Sign a consent thing saying, yes, I know that.
No, you do not sign a consent thing at the pharmacy for that specific medication. I pick up what there's different schedules medications are listed under. You will show an ID for certain things, but you're not signing for it. You done that with the doctor. You done went over it with the doctor. The doctor sets the dose, not the parents. The doctor will also set how many times a day it is to be given. If it's once a day, BID, TID, QID.
You don't normally give this to kids under
And
this
med
age?
nurse was just one of the things I did. I also did all the wounds. I also did all the trachs. I also did all the IVs, the catheters, any treatments that needed done. Because I would get burnout and trauma and need a break, but then I'd always go back to trauma. Idiot.
You guys, anybody that's worked in the medical field.
Are they talking about risperidol?
Well, and that's the thing. They're called, you'll hear in a minute, they use 3 different terms. They use risperidol, risperidone, and risperdal. So that's 3 different fucking meds. What the fuck? One is used for agitated Alzheimer's patients.
Stupidity.
I told you. Now do you see why I said we should review this today?
Hey, Terry Dean. Hey, everybody coming in. Stupidity, stupidity, stupidity.
I don't know why, but it's just they don't prescribe it to under 16. But
if they don't prescribe it to under 16, then he would not be prescribed it. Do you understand that?
I think that he had just like upped his dose, and Seth can correct me if I'm wrong, but I from what I gathered, like he was on it before and they bumped it up a little bit. Like a few months, or not a few months, like a few weeks maybe before he went missing. Not sure.
Oh, the meds that Seth didn't believe in giving him?
Yeah, that's exactly. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? He wouldn't give him his medication because Seth didn't think he needed it. You know, God forbid, he's got multiple medical degrees. And you don't sign shit for risperidol.
He said that a cup of coffee and some sleepy time tea did all the things that the medications. What are you why aren't you guys questioning that?
Only private property stops me from searching, and I solved that with phone calls and emails. Absolutely, Seth. Absolutely. Absolutely. As any parent.
Where have you searched, Mr. Rogers? Where have you searched?
Wow.
Would be that way and do the exact same thing. You're not going to let anything stop them. And how did CP know the first channel to interview the feats? Okay,
I want to talk about that.
Okay, look, if you can't be adults, that comment you should have said something about. Because I'm telling you what, let me see somebody in here calling them and making fun of their name like an elementary school kid. That comment's getting deleted. You used their name. You're an adult. You disrespectful pieces of shit.
Because I've caught a couple things. Rita, that is phenomenal. Phenomenal question. Always seemed odd that they seem to follow
Little
the well
bit.
to a T.
Oh my gosh. Risperidone is available under the following different brand names: Risperidol, Risperidol Constant, Risperidol and tabs. It is used for agitation, aggression, for autism as well. My son is autistic and has been on it since he was 5 years old. Thank you. And did you have to sign a contract with the pharmacy every month to pick it up? I bet you didn't.
And do you adjust his weight or do you adjust his dosage every year on his birthday? I bet you don't.
You can't adjust it without the doctor making it an order and adjusting the prescription, because if the dosage is increased, you're going to need more medication to cover you for the month.
Yes, skipping meds is the worst he could have ever done. And whomever just said that it was terribly irresponsible for her to allow that to go on, I agree. I absolutely agree.
Generic, Shauna.
Even
Hey,
Kathy
Scooter.
and I had a conversation the other day on here, and I was like, well, we don't really do that anymore, and we shouldn't. And we changed the conversation because we realized that we were doing that in public, and that's really maybe not the proper thing to do. I mean, like, how more irresponsible can we be out here, Brittany?
Butter, I'm going to chime in from the peanut gallery. Seth refusing to give Sebastian his prescribed medication. It's medical negligence. It is. It could be considered, yes, it could be considered medical negligence.
Well, because
You're
the moment
spot on. Hey,
because
Healing Bond.
him missing doses actually is worse with those medications. When
Yeah.
you start them, you need to have a consistent level in your body for therapeutic. I mean, like,
Right.
so he
Your
was
therapeutic
always,
levels have to remain at an even kill. And it does take a minute to build those levels. That's why you can be on a medication and not notice anything for a couple of weeks, because it has got to build up.
Yes. And
I try not to do the medical side of it on here because I don't want to get, it's really, it's really super hard.
Well, the other part of that is he was consistent. If he was truly refusing to give his son the meds every other weekend, he was consistently keeping his son's levels.
So
He had
his
him
levels
behind
were
the eight
all
ball.
over the place.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he had him behind the 8 ball. So
Yeah.
then if he went 2 days without it and then his mom gave him his dose, all of those side effects and the load-in effects, getting it to therapeutic level, are going to impact him. And just at the time he gets it there, then he has to go back to his dad's. Don't
Right,
you
and going on and off of medication can cause you
God.
more harm.
And the wear and tear on the kidneys and the liver.
Yeah. I don't know who this Emmy is, but she really needs to shut up.
She's so irresponsible.
She is so stupid. Show me any fucking med you're signing for that you're signing a contract at the pharmacy for.
Well, does she not realize that she could get Brittany's whole life flagged and taken down for misinformation for just that right there? Because of her running on
And
about
you
a
damn
subject.
sure aren't signing no contract for Risperidol. If anything, you're going to show your ID. The same thing I do for the Folklin. And it's a non-stimulant. Idiots. I really try, because of my medical background, I really try to stay out of the medical end of things. But these people are making it to the point where come break out my PDR and we're going to go to school. Okay, I don't even need the PDR, but I'll break it out just to show y'all, because I carried a PDR on my med cart all the time, my treatment med cart. And even in the ambulance.
Yep.
I had a PDR.
Kathy, this
and apparently doctors trusted me because there was stuff I could give without an order. depending on the situation, especially if I'm running a code.
This was wild. Keep it moving, Seth. Seth told these people what he was on.
And that's another thing that was none of our damn business.
We've always said that.
And at 15, not, he's going through changes, hormonal changes, on top of everything else he was dealing with. Yes. I can believe he was really agitated. But if the medication is not given properly, it can have an adverse effect, an adverse reaction out of him.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, they have no idea. Yep, exactly. Keep it moving. Seth says, Lauren, you're the one who said that it was irresponsible. Thank you so much for pointing that out and grasping that. Thank you so much.
This is crazy. My godson is autistic, and he's doing great now. It's been a long road, and he's only been for the mom because she anyway didn't want to listen to nobody. But anyway, he's 6 and he's in school and he's doing so well. It's just amazing. But it takes a minute to get there.
Yep. Look at this comment on the screen. Retha Bell. How did she know that first channel to interview the feats? He's meaning Duchess. Or she, Retha. I don't know if it's male or female.
They didn't follow Wells to a T. They were familiar. He was familiar with it. But I didn't hear him say he followed it to a T.
No.
And so what if he did? Number one, he's local. He lives there. Wouldn't surprise me a bit. And it doesn't have anything to do with his stepson. I'm sorry, but his son. Because just because he was the stepfather doesn't make him less of a dad figure.
Well,
it actually makes him more because that man stepped up to the plate.
Yeah. He chose. It's a bonus, Dad.
Yeah.
And no, not one of this Mensa panel has even taken into consideration that by now he's been gone all these days. He could have much longer hair.
Right, Tina, you would do something like that. I know what you're talking about. You would do something like that at your physician's office, not at the pharmacy.
Right. Well, he could be much taller. He could have facial hair. He could be wider, broader shoulders.
Yeah.
These people are not taking any into consideration. They're just not.
Did you not notice something that y'all? I feel like shit because I sorry for the cussing. I'm trying, Missy. I know.
I'm staying in the yellow.
Said she can't stand it when channel cuss, and I do need to try to clean my language up. So I'm sorry for the cussing. I am going to try to get better. But
let the expletives fly.
I caught something during. I'm so embarrassed that I have mispronounced her name. I heard Betty today. It's Yada. I thought it was Yada. I called her Yada this whole time. She probably thinks I'm a loon because she came in my chat. So Yada is how I heard Betty pronounce her name today, Katie's cousin. I picked up something pretty big during Yada's interview, okay? Yada claimed that one of Katie's family members lives in Myrtle Beach.
So
Yada is full of shit. Because that's not a family member. That's been addressed a long time ago, and it's not a family member. Yada don't know her ass from a hole in the ground because she don't know nothing about Katie.
And so fucking what if somebody told Chris who to reach out to Duchess? Maybe they thought Duchess was more ethical and less pimpy.
And that's what Duchess does on her channel. She covers the missing, and she does it well. And like you said, she's with ethics. She has morals. These people are idiotic.
I told you it was a good one.
Creator who the Proudfoots first interviewed with. Okay? So I'm pretty sure that there might be a connection there. because it is weird that this
Really?
creator
Pretty
that they
sure.
interviewed with landed an interview with them even before.
It couldn't be that she does a channel specifically for the missing. Couldn't have anything to do with it, right? Right? Couldn't be that somebody said, hey, check out this channel. All she does is share cases and flyers for everybody that's missing. Maybe that's why. Who knows? Why would they go on Slimies? That's more of a question you should be asking. Why Slimies? Because I have that question.
And you're right, Kate Rocks. Duchess told
They were
everybody
unheard of.
how
It was
the
on
interview
Facebook.
came about.
Yeah, it's not a secret. Yeah.
It's not a secret.
7 of Sebastian missing, and they agreed to do an interview with that creator. Yes, so you go back and listen to Yada's interview. Yada says that Katie has a family member or family members out in Myrtle Beach that she can.
No, Yada don't know nothing about Katie.
She is a distant cousin, second or third cousin. However, she doesn't know Katie or Sebastian. She just doesn't. Chris made a statement. I don't understand why these people are putting so much stock into this. This is why I believe.
Hey, Sammy. Same thing they did with bullshit Bobby.
Yep. That is why I believe, because what is the one thing all those people have in common? This crew.
Yeah.
I believe they're all working together to force a narrative on social media in an attempt to change what we once did. Like their own little Mandela effect.
Mm-hmm. I put nothing past none of them. Hey, little Lulu. Hey, Vanessa. This is crazy.
Versus with. So I caught that and I was like, bingo.
Look at what's her name's comment? Hope in the shadows. That's exactly what I was thinking too, because it is weird, and it's obviously has to do with something with autism, because Ollie has mild autism, and you were saying that your son.
You need to stop talking about your
Asperger's or,
child on here,
autism.
lady. That is not a good, it is not good. You do not know there are 1,000 people in that chat. You don't know who's going to get offended by something you say, and that could potentially cause you problems down the road. You need to leave your own personal child out of this, in my opinion.
Mine too.
And it is a strange medication to prescribe them. Like they prescribe it to you to sleep, but you're absolutely right, it's an antipsychotic, which is why
it is.
Don't miss out.
Aggression. Oh my Lord.
Sign up for NFL Sunday Ticket and get 4 months of Max included on us.
they treat it like that and they make you sign a paper every time you pick it up. But that
They
like that
do not. Stop lying to people. Even to pick up a narcotic, you only have to show your ID. You don't sign anything.
You live in a small town and the pharmacist knows you. But sometimes you have to sign. Like, this is just wild. And maybe it's just her state that works in. And maybe it is just for her state.
Watch.
But I don't believe that it, like, I've never had that experience with friends that have kids or my own personal experience in the medical field.
Risperidol can treat schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, and irritability caused by autism. Prescription required.
Right, you sign for insurance, but you're not understanding what she's saying. She was saying that, excuse me, she's saying that they don't prescribe this medication for children under the age of 16. And because of that, if you're under the age of 16, then every year on your birthday, you just go back and rewind and listen. It's really stupid. And it doesn't make an ounce of sense of what she's trying to pass off.
Because I'm looking, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm looking something up.
The doctor can do it if it's if it's a condition that is medically needed for. You can do. I mean,
and it says now she says they don't prescribe it for anybody under 16. That's funny. Risperidone in small dosages may also be used to relieve irritability and symptoms of aggression, temper tantrums, and mood fluctuations in children and adolescents. Commonly prescribed from ages 5 to 17 with autistic disorder. It is not a controlled substance. So it is not a scheduled controlled substance that you would even have to show ID for.
Much less sign a contract with
exactly
your pharmacist. Yes, retired EMT, now they are apparent off-label use. Exactly, Ava. Retired EMT, yes, they are now welcome to the pharmacological side of allegedly with her misfit Merry Band of Idiots panel. Fuck. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you can even get it mail order pharmacy. It's a fuck up, these idiots. These fucking idiots. That Emmy Joe is nothing but a mouth that spews crap.
Dude, I'm going to have to see if I can check into that med. Maybe I need it. I think it needs to come as soon as you become a YouTube creator. I think you need to get a lifetime subscription.
Could use some myself.
I could use
Actually,
some
I
today.
just need to be able to go to the dispensary.
Well.
Oh, God, it's been almost 2 weeks. Oh.
It was scary. That didn't feel right to me. Luckily, he was only on it for like a month, and it was a nothing burger. It did nothing, so it didn't make him sleep. It didn't make him do anything. So I just dropped it. But yeah, it is strange that it's an antipsychotic.
Britt, that said creator is apparently friends with the relative of KP. No, not KP.
Yes, yes, that's what I'm saying. And they
Yeah.
live in the same place. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I caught that from Yada. We got to go back and listen to Yada's interview. I'm telling y'all, there's connections through and through in this case. Every time you turn around, there's another connection.
I mean, I have my neighbor pick up a prescription that is a schedule that is very controlled, and you have to show ID, but he doesn't sign anything for it. And someone's saying that they pick it up for someone else and had to sign. You might have had to sign for the insurance payment. Because I do. I have to sign for my insurance payments, but not because I'm getting the medication. It's because they have to be able to bill the insurance. You have to sign it. And you don't do that till you pick up your meds.
When I would pick up Grandma's meds, I had to sign the disclaimer for her. I had to sign.
Well, you sign it on the thing. That's all part of the insurance thing. Yeah.
Yep.
For billing purposes.
This is so. It's so irresponsible. It's just. It's super irresponsible for her to have let this happen.
It's not even a Class C control.
Hey, Faye.
You never approved him to be on the Risperidone?
Well, you'd really have a shit. I used to fill my own pump. I had to give my life away to pick that stuff up. I only did it a few times, and I don't do it no more. I let the doctor do it, but well, sometimes in the doctor's office, I stick myself and fill it, drain and fill. But because sometimes he has a hard time hitting it, and I don't like him digging because it burns like a bitch when he digs. So it's easier for me to just hit the port. But my neurologist hated the sight of blood. So yeah, figure that out. So I always used to fill up for him. But yeah, you guys, the only thing I signed was the stuff you signed at the desk for the insurance, which includes the insurance disclaimer, all that. Billing purposes. Yeah, they weren't paid. They weren't paid for that med.
Kick Rocks is right. BJ, it's not anything. You have to go back and listen. It's not a conspiracy. It's not a connection. It's nothing. Duchess was open from the first interview.
Yep.
About how it came about.
And she's played Dutch's interview 3 times.
Right. She like I can't with her. It's very clear. It's very clear. She doesn't A, she doesn't pay attention. B, she doesn't do her research. What is she doing?
I hear you, Jared. I mean, I have insurance, but my copay just on my inhalers, it's $100 each. And then the breathing treatments for my nebulizer, it's like, okay. Actually, I'm sorry. It's $50 each. It's $100 for both inhalers. Let me correct myself. But yeah.
Risperidone or whatever. That's crazy. I mean,
it was against medicine.
Yeah, especially that one in particular, because that's. I don't remember exactly what that whole paper was, but I do remember when I was picking up the medication. He was only on it like a couple. I think I got it like 2 months in a row, and I glanced over the paper.
God, stop.
Does she ever shut up?
Why does she feel the need to tell all of her personal business about her damn kid's prescription? That's on Brittany's end. Brittany is
needles don't bother me.
So rude. You would think that she would just mute herself because all the noise is coming from her side.
Oh. This is crazy.
And you know how you kind of skim through it and then you sign it. So the one thing that stood out to me was if they have history of seizures, they're not supposed to be on that medication. Point blank. Period. Like that.
What?
It's
this one.
Mm-hmm. Did I just not read it to everybody? Let me get the PDR back out. Oh my Lord. This is why some people should shut up.
Where did she get her? I just
Okay.
Because I remember you saying that Sebastian did have seizures when he was younger. Like it had been a while, but they should have known that at the doctor, and they should never have prescribed him that, knowing that he
hold on a minute, because this person, because I don't want anybody to say we're putting out fake information. This person said,
you were.
My 6-year-old.
Yes, you have.
You were. Up until this point, you were, and you were willing to let it ride. Are you muted?
Yeah. No. Like with any medicine, the risk of taking the medicine may be outweighed against the good it will do. This is a decision you and your doctor will make. Allergies, pediatric, appropriate studies. I'm reading something in the PDR.
Okay, so Pickle's comment says, not true. My 6-year-old is on Risperidone. He's 6. It's recommended regular stimulant like Adderall or... and I don't have to read and sign a form when I pick up from the pharmacy. Laughing face. So...
Yeah. And no, it doesn't cause seizures. I'm reading everything on its side effects.
Yeah. And she's saying if somebody's ever had a seizure, they should never be put on that. Again,
that's not what it says.
Where did you get your source of cite your source, Emmy, because you need to learn that your source is wrong, you are incorrect, and you're putting out misinformation, especially when it revolves around a medication that you clearly have no training to understand how it is used.
And just because there is a side effect listed for the medication doesn't mean you're going to have that side effect. They have to list any and everything to cover their own asses, big pharma, But yeah, no. Muscles, there's nothing seizure wise here. Okay, I didn't think so.
Is on Risperdal. Okay, Risperdal and Risperidone, I think there's two different kinds.
One's a generic asshole.
He is 6 and he's recommended before the popular stimulant like Adderall or Ritalin. And no, I have to read and sign up. I don't have to read and sign a form when I pick up from the pharmacy.
No, not Risperidone. It's Resveratrol.
Risperdal, not Risperidone.
It is.
I don't remember.
Okay, I
But
can't.
it was.
I can't.
Yeah, it was weird.
Did I just not tell him what it was?
Got to be
It's
careful
okay.
because there's
Don't
always
even bother.
somebody waiting to sink
They
their
won't.
things in.
Want to
Fine.
get a new job?
A Google Career Certificate can help you get a job in cybersecurity.
IT support and data analytics.
Buying books, and all they do is eat the pages. So don't even worry about it.
The creator knew a friend.
Lauren, I'm with you on that. Why are they even discussing it? Why is it they act like it's this big nugget of new information?
Yeah. Listen up, guys. I'll even put this on the screen so y'all can see it. There is no difference between Risperidol and Risperidone. Risperidol is the brand name of a generic drug called Risperidone. You idiots. Can you Google something? At least, hell, I'll print out a copy of a PDR for you. You know what a PDR is? I don't think so. You fucking idiots.
It's a physician's desk reference, and it's something
Don't tell them.
Well, listen, it might benefit them because a real quick Google search could have corrected Emmy and her.
Yeah, they don't even need a PDR. They could have just Googled it. Idiots. And I do that. I do Google sometimes because my PDR is old. Meds are added every year. New medications. They're updated every year. So yeah, I still go and look up a lot of stuff. It takes 2 seconds. Emmy Joe, you look like an idiot. Do you have a channel? Lord, don't ever let
Unfortunately,
me go there.
if she can type, she has a channel. Unfortunately.
Hey, Lovey. Betty's MCW.
Breast growth? Good Lord.
I know, I'm
The
yelling.
creator
I'm
knew
sorry.
a friend of the Proudfoot. That friend asked the creator to interview them. She explained it on the live. Thank you, Ebony. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that when Yada said that she's got family out in Myrtle Beach, that made sense to me.
No.
That's probably
Yada. Pronounce it correctly. You have a problem with that, but yet you're the one that makes fun of everybody's speech. No, she doesn't. Duchess is not her family.
probably what it is.
Oh my Lord. This is too much.
I told you it was good.
Spiridol. Listen, I don't know. I'm going to put this out here right now. I'm going to make this disclaimer. I don't know anything about the medicines. I'm not making any type of claims. I don't know. Personally,
I'm not a big medicine person to begin with, so that kind of stuff is, you know.
let's just not even speak on the medicine.
It's a little late for that. You done spent the last half hour letting this Emmy Joe run her trap.
And then Emmy comes in and says, "Oh, I'm not a big medicine person." Clearly.
Lord. No, I can't. Hey, Fit and Curvy.
Because I said last night, remember the conversation from last night? Well, yeah, we were raked over the coals. So, well, I was. And
Shit,
I'm
I
not.
fell asleep. I fell asleep on you guys. I don't remember any of that. The last thing I remember was you guys were like, Amy Jo, come up on panel. And I'm like, right, I didn't even get a chance to.
You did the
just let it
audience a
be.
favor.
There nobody's saying, and because I don't want anybody to go run over there to the hate channel, so I'm putting it out now. Nobody's saying that's what it is or anything like that because I don't know. So,
Yeah, you just did, all of you. Are you kidding me? Now you're gonna backpedal like you always do, Brittany. Can you ever grow a backbone and stand up for anything?
Nope, she's spineless.
Y'all just literally spent a half an hour saying the exact opposite. Oh my gosh, I needed to get this out. Oh,
Too late. Too
I
late,
needed
Brittany.
to get this aggression out.
I told you it'd be good. Told you. I had you.
Oh. You know, I wasn't even this upset about my phone getting stolen, but the damage my son's headstone, those kids need turned over their parents' knee and a good ass whooping.
If they'll ever be able to find them.
Well, supposedly they have video footage, so
thank God,
because they had to break the gate to get in.
Oh, so it wasn't like it was just his; it was multiples in there.
Oh yeah, a lot of them got hit.
Oh Jesus!
Thankfully, my mom's didn't, and my brothers didn't, but my sons did.
And too late, us hate channels. We already were made aware of it. You're lucky I didn't fire up a live in the middle of your live last night.
I wasn't on. It wasn't a good weekend, but I wasn't around a lot this weekend. I had a lot going on, and yeah. But I'm glad I got to take some of this out on them today.
Pretty soon they're going to call us the dark side.
The dark and gloomy. Oh, fitting. I have a skull shirt on today. Hey, coffee addict.
It was something. It was it was. I'm probably saying the wrong word, the wrong name of the medicine, but I know it was something like that. It was with.
I'm changing my name. Kathy P's Hate Channel. I'm changing it. That's it. I would never give you tools that much energy or space in my head. Ever. Because honestly, I don't hate you. I dislike you, but I don't hate you. Because you will never get power over me. Ever.
It's the R1.
All right, let's keep
Spiridin or Spiridin.
I think you're muted.
All right, here we go.
I'm talking.
Google AI helps you find your best customers by optimizing your campaigns in real time. Start by
ads.
But I get it. You know, I'm not saying feisty version in female form. Same way. But Adam, did you want to ask something?
I mean, so other than the frustration you're feeling from TBI right now, I mean, where are you guys at as far as I mean, I'm sure you go up and down as far as emotions, but I mean, what's your game plan as far as day 43?
Tomorrow I'm going to go get images done on my shoulder.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, right. Monday. Yeah.
I take everything one day at a time. When.
You know, I have an intro that I used for specific videos. It was Betty's and Tube Top Travesties. And it says, "Welcome to the dark side." I might have to use that again. Yeah. I'll be the dark side. Hey, KB, I don't mind. Hell, if it means Gripney might have a hey, K-Mash, never mind. I won't say it. I'm being nice.
You could use it for the month of October.
That's right. And it's a whole circus shit show. It's a really good intro. It really is. I can just take the little bit out about tater tots, Tube Top Travesty. Well, it shows the potato head. You guys remember how I took my kids' potato heads and built a Tube Top Travesty? And we kept asking, where's the money? And in the back of the potato heads, there's a little hatch that you open up, and I stuck money in it. And I opened it up for everybody. But that was my co-host for a minute. Yeah, 2 top potato head. And then in that intro, the potato head falls down the steps and falls apart. Yeah, I'm going to use that because we're going to have to do a part 2 on this because this is a 3.5 hour live and there's some really good stuff I want to show you out of the other 2 lives. So we're going to do a part 2 of this because I got to feed my kids dinner here soon. You know, they like to eat, that stuff they call food. Unfortunately, I don't have a button I can push. I love my kids. They're cool. Oh, tomorrow's going to be a long day. Oh, tomorrow we got to drive an hour and a half each way to renew the medical marijuana card. Is that not 3 hours of driving to renew the medical marijuana card?
Shit, I got to drive to, it takes me 3 hours to drive to the state where it's legal in.
Oh, well, no, he's just got to do it because of the program he's got it on. Not mine. My doctor does it. He has his own clinic. But when I go to his, if I need it renewed. But his is through a different program because he's a veteran. So we have to drive 3 hours. And it's insane. It's insane. 3 hours just to get it, I'd cry. I've got a dispensary 10 minutes from my house. I just haven't went there in it's been 2 weeks almost. Oh my God, I need a gummy.
It's not legal in our state, so the only thing I can have is CBD. But if I
not even medical?
No, it is not legal at all in my state. The only thing that is legal is CBD. So I can have CBD, but if I happen to go spend the week in Montana like I do a lot, then I can have whatever I can get my hands on, and they have dispensaries that deliver up there.
Oh yeah, you can for a delivery fee. You can have them deliver here too. But I'm a cheap bitch.
Oh no, if
I'm a broke bitch.
Spend X number of dollars, there's free delivery on your stuff.
Yeah. Well, I don't spend. I think you have to spend like $175. I never spend that kind of money at one time. So and they're having a huge sale right now, so I can get my oil for like $35, and I can get the flour for like $20, and I'll be good for a while. And that,
it's not legal here, but when you get to when I get to go stay in another state like I do it once a week, it's kind of nice.
It's like they're going to legalize it here. I know it's going to pass, but it will take.
I wish they just criminalize it.
Yeah, it'll take a year and a half before they enact it. Just like when medical passed, it took over a year before you could actually even get your medical card and everything. It's crazy how long it takes. It's really crazy. And when it first started like that, the dispensaries, it still was cheaper to go visit the weed dude because the dispensaries were through the roof at first.
I wouldn't do that nowadays. I'm too old and I am way too pretty for prison. So.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that either. But I'm just saying I know people that still did because at first the dispensaries was crazy. Now there's always sales, and that's what I wait for because I love me a good sale, and hell yeah, I'll use a coupon. Damn right I will. Doesn't I use coupon? I do it all. But I've never did a big stockpile of stuff I don't use because I think that's stupid. And those couponers on that show ruined it for everybody. And once they started with that reality show, the coupons went down in value. What used to be $1 was down to 25 cents.
Yeah. I like to do, I'll go, if there's certain items that I buy, like Prego, the spaghetti sauce. And so I'll get a manufacturer's coupon. I'll go to the actual manufacturer's website and then download and then print off the coupon that way. And yes, I have a printer and I will print it off. You can also do it on an app on your phone. I don't mess around with that. Plus,
I still do it with Swagbucks because if I print those coupons up, which are the coupons in the manufacturer's coupons, you also earn Swagbucks for every coupon you use.
Oh, Kelly Golightly, the felon. Damn.
Hey, yeah, But I always use coupons too. On a buy one
I
get one
love
free
coupons.
sale with coupons, you can rake it. You can save. You're damn right. I use my percentage off. Last time I went to the grocery store, I had $13 off my order, off my total, just from using a percentage. I was lucky enough to get a 10 or 20% off instead of the usual 5 or 6. You let them points rack up. Like I said, I had $13 off my total, which that to me that's good. And that didn't include the coupons. I just always been and my kids eat good. They don't want for nothing. You can do it, but I don't do the shit where stuff I don't need, stuff I don't use. I don't do it unless somebody else needs it. Then I will.
When the nurse practitioner tells me you need to stop for a few days, you guys don't know everything that's going wrong with me. You see what you see as an outward. You don't see what's going on when the camera isn't on.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, what can the public do to help? I mean, is there anything that you need?
He says it all the time, actually. But go ahead.
Hey,
I
Grumpy.
only need one thing.
Hey, Sally, man.
That's my son to be found.
Yeah.
That's it.
Can I just remind? I'm sorry, but I need to point this out to all of you in the back. All the
You mean
Trudy Queen.
Tennessee don't have it either? Not even for medical? Hey, Mr. Blue.
Hey, I also put a link in the back. Before we leave, we can watch that.
Really quickly. Every single
What's it
time this
about?
man has ever been asked, "What do you need? What do you need from us?"
Bullshit, Betty, making a statement about court today.
Put out flyers. Call TBI.
All right, well, you know what? I'm going to leave this. Let me write this timestamp down, 2:08. And we will come back and finish this probably tomorrow. I want to play Bullhorn's thing, and then I've got to go feed my children dinner.
20808 is where we're at.
And I definitely will be back tomorrow to finish it. But I do want to play, because I'm sure we all know after court, Betty, she didn't start doing it till she started getting her ass handed to her in court. But she'll come out if she makes a statement because she wants to try to put a spin on it before the truth comes out. And then when we find out what really happened, it's nothing like what she says.
Queen announced what happened today.
I got to listen to some of Queen's, but I missed out. I have to go back and finish it.
It's all been, Betty tried to bring 70
I heard that.
plus amended pages, so it's all been moved to another date.
So the judges shouldn't even consider that, though. That's where I'm starting to get pissed off at this judge. He's giving her way too much leeway. This is a case that's already been dismissed once. And she refiled the same exact crap. And all he's doing is giving and letting her get away with running up the legal bills. I don't get it. He's giving her way too much leeway. If I was Queen and her lawyer, I'd be pissed. You're talking thousands of more dollars, you know? That's insane. But let's listen to it. Go ahead, voices. I'm sorry I cut you off. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. You got to add it to the screen, honey. It's just the three of us.
Yeah, I got to bring it up first. Hey, Brett. But go ahead and finish what you were saying, voices. Because I missed that part. I seen the part about the 70-something pages. And then I missed anything after,
And so it's all moved back to a different date in October.
I didn't send it to you, Remy? I thought I sent it to you. I'll go in and check again. I emailed a couple people the recipe. I thought you were one of them. I'll go in. I'll make sure I check it today. Go ahead, voices. I'm sorry.
No, that's no.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry about your son's headstone. That's not cool.
Thanks, Brett. Yeah, it's not. Those things are expensive.
And voices, you were asking, does Brittany do anything? No.
I'm well aware. It was a rhetorical question that I asked. I knew the answer to it.
Just making sure you knew. No, she doesn't do anything.
So I missed JP last night, so I got to replay it today.
Oh God, it was good too.
It was. It was. Fucking Laura. Oh my God.
Ice that bitch out.
I didn't even know she was. I didn't know she was gone because I don't watch her, so I didn't even know she wasn't around. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I don't understand the egg tea life or wax mouth. Yeah.
This is Hartley's clip.
Mrs. Hartley?
Yeah, this
I'm
is
sorry
Hartley's
I cut
clip.
you off, voices.
It's okay. It's fine.
Hartley does good too. She's in bed. Did she even get out of bed for court?
Hard to say.
Everybody I know is here because they're interested in law and order, court. Because they love the drama. They love the drama. This was not really a huge hearing. Well, it kind of could have been because they were going after the motion to dismiss my second amended complaints. I have done an amended motion for leave to amend to do a third amended complaint, which I went through the entire motion to dismiss that they filed and adjusted my third amended complaint.
Wait a minute. Why is there a third? Did the judge dismiss again and we're not aware of it? That she's filing a third complaint?
It's awful. She's
What
doing
is
this
this
just to keep.
judge
She's doing this
doing?
just to keep fucking with Queen and to keep running this up. This is absolutely appalling.
And the judge is letting it happen. And I'm sure Queen's lawyer has showed him the proof coming out of Betty's own mouth about how she's going to do this to run up them legal bills. Every 2 seconds they're at the door.
The reason why we didn't go forward through the motion to dismiss is because of course, the attorney tries to always blame me for everything, but this was his fault. He didn't look at the docket correctly, and he put September 27th on it. Could I have gone through with the motion to dismiss? Yeah, I could have, but I didn't want to. So, at the end of the day, I wasn't prepared. I was prepared for a September 27th hearing, which was what was on the notice of hearing, and there's no hearing scheduled for September 27th.
You're full of shit. You know you had to be in court today, you lying piece of shit. See, this is the stuff the judge needs to see. I'm sorry, but that judge needs to put an end to this crap.
So we kicked that out until November 15th. And of course, they're going to be putting my motion to dismiss her counterclaims in there.
Your motion to dismiss has already been denied. How can you file it again?
So that's an evidentiary hearing, and therefore
you have to be there.
Work to do for my evidentiary hearing that's going to come up on March 15th. But I do feel like I'm going to be quasi-successful. I don't know. I think
March
I
15th.
for that one.
That's 2025. That will be 3. Oh my God.
Nah, that judge needs to stop this shit. The judge is already denied. She's already lost once trying to get the countersuit dismissed. The judge moved forward with the countersuit. This is crazy.
I would have thought by now this stuff would have been all done, and the stuff with Chris and Katie would have played in Queen's favor even more, and the judge would have been like, I'm done with you. Get out of my courtroom.
Hey, Cambry. Yeah, she always say, hey, Rebel Soul. She always says court went well when it doesn't for her. Hey, what's Frats Escobar?
This is so shitty.
Yeah, it is very shit. I don't understand this judge.
This is and even it's not that, it's the legal process itself. And you got to remember that halfway in the middle of this case, the judges switch out because they're
okay, but the judge still sees what's going on and knows that she has already had the same crap she keeps refiling dismissed. It's to the point now where the judge needs to stop giving her leeway and say, look, this is it. Dismissed with prejudice. It's beyond time to do that. I would be getting seriously pissed.
This is so awful. That's, do you realize what kind of a weight and a toll this can take on somebody?
Yeah, been in one. Been in a civil suit. It was medical, but they dig your life apart. Private investigators followed us everywhere. We went, oh man, it was rough, man. You know, going up against a big fucking hospital, it was rough. They made sure it was rough. Yeah.
I'm hoping to knock that completely out of the arena and bring all of her counterclaims to nil.
Hey, Enid.
That's what I'd like to do. Now, will that happen in a perfect world? Of course it'll happen in a perfect world, but we don't live in a perfect world. We live in a world of toxicity and evil people, much like the lady that I'm suing.
You mean much like you piece of shit. I cannot wait for you to have consequences for all your actions and behavior, Betty. That is going to be a sweet day. I'm sorry to say it, but it is going to be one of the sweetest days ever. You reap what you sow, and you deserve all you got coming your way.
So we'll see how that goes. That would be a great day if we can knock her counterclaims out of here and then just focus on.
Yeah, he said he's going to, but he's been saying that.
How the hell can she do that when the counterclaim has already been approved to go forward?
Yeah.
And because she won't notice up.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? And if this is pushed to March, I'm pretty sure that there'll be another change in judges again. What the fuck?
That's why I mean, it's time that Queen's attorney, there's got to be something he can file. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, and she's not cooperating. She refuses to do depositions. She refuses to file notices correctly. She refuses to listen to the court when the court tells her stuff. It's time now. It's time.
Listen, I'm with Casual Art. God forgive us both. I hope they put her in jail in Tennessee.
I do too. She needs ramifications for her behavior. And honestly, I was hoping that they were going to come and bust her after that interview and rearrest her. But that's an expense that I don't think Tennessee will go to or put out, because they would have to, extradite her. And yeah, go back to Tennessee so they can pick you up again, please. I'm sick of this bitch always getting away with the crap, the evil shit. She's the evil. She's the nasty. And I am sick and tired of her getting away with it. Hey, Snork, sorry.
Can I ask y'all a question? Do you think even though if she gets thrown in jail, do you think she'll learn her lesson? Because I don't.
Depends on how long she has to sit there. She'll try to make a martyr out of herself, but I don't think it's going to help her at this point. I don't, honestly, I don't know. With Betty, I don't know. Like I said, if she got to sit there for like 30, 40 days, that might. She's only got to be there overnight or something. Nah. It'll make her come out even worse.
What has been done to me? So now again,
nothing's been done to you. It's what you're doing to everyone. Nothing was done to you, you dumb twat.
We don't live in that perfect world. So it was semi-successful because I really didn't want to go.
It wasn't
through a motion to dismiss. I didn't want to go through the hearing for the motion to dismiss. I knew there wasn't going to be a whole lot to be done for the motion to dismiss.
Then why did you file for the motion to dismiss the RO, you idiot? This is what I mean. This is where the lawyer needs to step up and say, Judge, we've had enough. This is, enough. It's time. The court needs to do their job and quit giving you so much leeway. Because you can bet they wouldn't even give a first-year attorney that much leeway.
Anyways, because we were both
Puerto
attending
Rico.
virtually. That means
Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you for tuning in.
basically no evidence can be brought forward, nothing outside.
Oh my gosh, voices. I'm world famous.
What do you mean? What did I miss?
I got somebody from Puerto Rico in here. I got somebody from the UK in here. I got somebody from Canada in here. And Betty says that makes her world famous. So I'm world famous.
Woohoo! Woohoo! And you got better hair than Betty.
I hope so. God, I hope so. And tomorrow, I'm gonna cam up tomorrow. I really am. I have that long appointment, but we don't even have to leave till lunchtime, so I'll have time to get my makeup and hair done in the morning.
You should, Kathy. You're really pretty.
Yeah, wow. I'm old. And I don't care. I'm proud. 61 proud, bitch. 61 proud, bitch.
You look younger than Betty. You really do.
Why, thank you.
Corners, and quite frankly, the majority of the motion to dismiss wasn't legal sufficiency. It was arguing affirmative defenses and not anything that I don't have a cause of action because of XYZ. It's more, well, we need what's extreme and outrageous behavior. That's a matter for a jury to decide, not something that's legally insufficient.
Oh, Betty, if this goes to a jury, honey, you're going to be hung out to dry. Sorry. Because we've reviewed the evidence. It makes you look bad, no one else.
State of the game, but I'm not going to argue my place here. That'll be argued on November 15th.
Hey, Claire.
So right now I'm working on getting a flight to and from. I really want to make it quick.
Hey, Carabri.
So I can't imagine this hearing being more than 2 hours. So I'm literally flying in on the 14th, having my hearing on the 15th, and flying out in the evening of the 15th and making it back home. Like, I don't want to be there. Every minute that I'm that close to that woman, that's more things that can happen to me while I'm in the community.
You have never been threatened by her. She has never tried to confront you in any way, shape, or form. Quit lying. She's the one who should be watching her back because, Betty, you're unstable. Remember, a detective made a trip to your house to give you the papers about mental health in your county.
That's one thing I don't want to. This lady's evil. She doesn't mind breaking the law. And she's already done some major damage to me.
She's not done a damn thing to you. You've done it to yourself. She has not done a damn thing to you. She doesn't care about you, Betty. That's your problem. You couldn't get the reaction out of her. This frivolous lawsuit is going to come back to bite you, and you're going to be Owen Queen for quite a long time. Because you will have to pay legal fees. Oh, you will. There's no way the court's going to make Queen eat them legal fees. And they already pushed through her countersuit. Unlike yours, Betty. There was no question with her countersuit, Betty.
Everybody is well aware she was a part of.
Hey, Sola.
So, for my own personal
South Africa,
safety, because I do fear this lady, and I fear what her audience is trying to do. I mean,
Hey, Kimmy.
Right, let's
Hey, Sherry.
Ryan didn't tell anybody.
Unbelievable. That was the end of it? Yeah, huh? Yeah. All right. Wow. Well, everybody, tune in tonight. Burnt Toast will have the true updates about court. The true. The true facts, because until Betty started losing things in court weren't going her way, she never spoke about court. And then she would only come on, not even do an intro or nothing, and try to spin what happened in court before the truth came out. So her doing this is telling me it wasn't that great for her like she's trying to make it seem. Just from experience with Betty and this court shit. But yeah. Yeah, Toasty's going live tonight. I seen her post it. 8:30, her usual time. I wonder, does the Tennessee judge know Betty has a lawsuit already going on in another state? I don't know. I don't know if they would even, I don't know if they could even use it. But I did do some checking with an attorney, and her previous history of violence can be used to show behavior, a pattern of behavior. That's not fair to Queen and Queen's family.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not.
Hey, the Runway Truth.
I mean, I know what I went through recently with some problems, and I had some big things hanging over my head, and I know what a weight that took on me.
Mm-hmm.
And it put it into a perspective for me that made me realize, like, this is awful. Queen has had this hanging over her head for months. We're going on 2 years.
Yeah. And
yeah,
for what?
And she's got children to worry about.
You know, she didn't dox Betty. Betty doxed her. Betty put out her stuff. And they even put out misinformation about it. And oh my God. Hey, Fallon Kitty. Oh my Lord. I'm just, if I'm this fed up, right, Jobber. I can imagine how they must. I'm sorry, but I'd be getting on my attorney's ass. Look, you've got to do something. There needs to be a meeting with something, because this is crazy. She's doing this, and she just sat there and said how she knew the court was the 23rd, and she purposely wouldn't do it. She knew. Hey, Granny's Watson. She knew.
This is awful. This is just, and then for her to lie and say, like, the whole point of why she was going into court today was to get the protective order dropped, because she was going to drop it. And then for her to lie and say that, you know, well, I'm flying in and flying right back out because I'm in danger. This is bullshit. This is pure and utter bullshit.
Yeah.
It's so wrong. And
it's crazy.
You know what it is, Voices? She's, in her mind, this is what's going on, but she's doing what she's accusing Queen of doing to the family.
Exactly.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I know she is, but Corinne, it is time for the court to say enough is enough. Especially when she's coming on here making a statement she just made. It's time for the court to say it. We've given you more leeway than we should have. You've been dismissed. You keep refiling the same crap. Now you want to file yet another amended complaint. It's time. It's beyond time.
Where I live, the judge wouldn't put up with
Felicia.
her.
I don't, it's not right. And she has lied and lied and lied on everything she's done. I mean, she blames Queen. If it rains out, it's Queen's fault. Queen is not responsible for what other people say and do. No one is. Oh, Granny, you missed it. I'm coming back tomorrow to finish it. But Griffney had another award-winning panel of just brilliance. I mean, it was just, the brilliance was overflowing.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Baffle them all with bullshit.
we're in awe of just, you know. Oh my Lord, I can't.
I mean, that, I'm telling you. And Granny, she straight up pulled a fucking Natasha Cooper, because she ends it playing commercials and dry begging because her phone is not on. Straight up. Watch
We
the
didn't
end.
get to the end. Are you? Yeah, we're gonna finish it tomorrow. Wait a minute. Her phone's off, and she. Well, damn! Is that all I had to do?
She says, well, those of you that have been messaging me or texting me, I'll get up with you tomorrow. It's no big deal, but I'll get up with you tomorrow. Well, what is today? Today is fucking YouTube payday. Well, guess what, Britt? You're not the only fucking person that has to live paycheck to paycheck. You are not the only person whose phone was off. You are not the only fucking person struggling out there.
I was without a phone for 2 fucking weeks.
Well,
because mine got stolen, not because anything I did.
And what I've heard Brittany say, I could be completely wrong. Her spouse doesn't work. And it's not because he can't. He chooses not to.
Right, because she grifts that much. Have you ever looked her up on Social Blade? You ever looked her up on Playboard? Go do your research.
I know what I seen when she tried to hide it that day. She was showing it, and she was saying she don't make no money. She hurried up and hit it, but that girl made over $5,000.
That's the AdSense side. That's about a year outdated, so that's why she wasn't too worried about that being shown, because if you go into your AdSense, you got to choose the drop down, and the first drop down is for AdSense, the second drop down is for YouTube, and that was her AdSense, and we haven't been paid AdSense since 2022 when YouTube made the switch.
No,
so
she showed burnt one on her live. Oh yeah, she was saying, look, because that's when she was getting called out for, you know, her cryptid and acting like she don't make no money. So she wanted to have transparency and show everybody. And she realized after she put it up on screen, oh shit, that's showing I made over $4,000. And that doesn't include PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App.
Wow.
That was a 1-month check.
I'm over it. She is, for somebody who is a mini Natasha Cooper, she gets more support out here than most. And
it was her studio. Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, good for you for making money. I'm all for that. But how dare you? How dare you? You take advantage of it. You play perpetual victim and you gripped your ass off. So now you need people to pay your phone bill? What? Hey, Demon Chihuahua.
Well, I'm not kidding you guys. It was a straight up Natasha Cooper.
You're right.
Ended it out playing the commercials.
Yeah. Demon Chihuahua, you could be right. That's what they're trying to switch the narrative up now. Now they're trying to run with that Chris and whomever went with him to get the camper stopped alongside the road to help some lady change a flat. And you're right, they're going to use that. They're trying to, because they wouldn't let it go.
Nope.
They are going to try to use that. And you know what? I've never heard that before. And so what if they did stop and help someone fix a tire?
I saw my messages. I'm not dealing with it right now. Stop repeating to me to check my messages. It's rude and it pisses me off.
All right, calm down.
Not
It's
you.
okay. I know.
I get it. You guys, I'm on a panel. Do you know how? All right. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your night.
Thank you. Thank you for coming up.
Call me if you need me. Bye.
I will. I'll be calling you tonight. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't. By all means, make your monies. You know, do your thing, but not the way she does it. Then you're going to tell somebody's a grifter because they talk about memories on an old iPad, and then which wasn't a grift, then you turn around 2 seconds later and you say, by the way, I'm upgrading all my equipment if you want to contribute. Hey, Ministry. Can you hear me? Ministry. Hello.
Hey, I can hear you. I just wanted to drop that link in the back panel for you. It's what I was
Okay.
trying to get her to check. There's 2 teen girls that walked out in the middle of the night in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, which is about, I don't know, about an hour away from Sebastian's house. Both have medical
Wow.
problems, and they still haven't found them. It was on the news earlier, so I wanted you to watch the clip if you don't mind, so we can get
Yeah.
the word out.
Oh, yeah, I'll put it on real quick right now. Thank you.
I dropped it in
Yeah.
back chat.
I got it. Thank you, Nancy. Guys, I'm putting this for awareness. I don't like to do this for drama, but this is a situation where there's 2 missing girls.
Powell pushed far-left policies that would wreck the economy.
As soon as the ads quit playing. But yeah, but we are going to come back tomorrow. And who knows, if I can't sleep tonight, I may come back
Missing in
tonight.
Murfreesboro.
Wait, let me back it up so we get it all. I may come back tonight and finish it up, but most likely it'll be tomorrow because there's 2 of our other panels that I have timestamps for that I want to show you guys some stuff in it. Yeah.
I'm Megan Fee at the WKRN.com alert desk with breaking news this morning. A search underway for 2 teens missing in Murfreesboro. Murfreesboro police say they're looking for these 2 girls. 14-year-old Faith Campbell. She was last seen wearing a charcoal gray and black hoodie and jeans. They're also looking for 17-year-old Chloe Barnett. She was wearing white multicolored pajamas. Police say they walked away from a home on Secretariat Trace shortly before 9 last night. Both have medical issues. If you know where these girls may be, you're asked to call Murfreesboro Police. Remember, News 2 brings you breaking news around the clock. Just head to WKRN.com. I'm Megan Fee at the W.
Okay, guys. Lord, I'm praying they are found safe. That's so scary.
Me too. And hope
Oh,
they
my
don't have a
Lord.
medical alert while they're out.
Oh, I hate to see that. Oh my God, Granny, you had a fantastic live today, by the way. Oh my gosh. I'm praying for them. I really am. It breaks my heart. Maybe Dog can use his psychic abilities to find them, GD. You're right. They shouldn't be talking about the meds, and they totally were wrong about it. That Emmy Joe was totally wrong about it and misinformed people about it.
Brittany always has the dumbest people on the panel.
Oh, you privated it? Oh. Yeah, I'd never seen her before or that dude. That's crazy. Brittany, you fell off. Thank you for coming up. But guys, just imagine if this same type of ring and people have attacked these families with missing teens. Yeah. And I'm sorry, but they're up there talking about medications they know nothing about. And that Emmy Joe was totally wrong and totally misinformed everybody about the medication. All of them did. And then Brittany does what she always does, backpedals on it. And says, after discussing it for 30 minutes, no, I'm not going to talk about it. I don't know anything about it. Blah, blah, blah. The same thing, always. Thank you for coming up, Britt. I'll get you that picture tonight. I got a good picture of Duke for you. I just had a lot going on this weekend, Britt. It was a really, really bad weekend. It really was. And now I'm going to play the voicemail to find out if I have to replace my son's headstone. Oh, Lord. Anyway. Thanks for, oh, you're welcome. We have a Sir Bubba Duke. You do? Oh. I have a Bubba and a Sir Duke. My Sir Duke's my co-host. He's going to be, Brittany's making me an overlay for my screen for on here, and it's going to be my Sir Duke. He's my big key cat. He's my Tubba Tubba. It's crazy. There's just, yeah, I don't want to play the voicemail. That was designed, the picture on it is my son fishing, and his best friend was with him, his puppy, Rocky, and they always went fishing together, and it was drawn for him by someone else. I still have the original drawing, thankfully, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I can't get there. It's 1,000 miles, and I can't with the kids. I just can't right now. So I've got a freaking stranger at the cemetery. I can replace the solar lights and the little garden fence and the plants. Lord, I hope not the headstone. That I don't have to be there for. Yeah, it's going to be. You don't even want to know what it cost in the first place. But he's worth every penny. I will quit. Thank you. In Pennsylvania. That's what we wouldn't want to do. Now, Florida wasn't home. We'd only been here 6 months. This wasn't home. Pennsylvania was home. He loved the mountains. And where he's at, he's under a big, beautiful tree, and he's up on the hill, and he can oversee the valley. It's really pretty. Yeah, I don't know anything about that, Corinne. I don't know. I'm just, man, when I was a teenager, we didn't do stuff like that. And hopefully they'll find it because they do have video evidence. They broke the gate to get in. So they do have video evidence. Yeah, I bought that gravesite specifically because of the location. Because I knew he'd love it. And I made sure he had his little Monopoly game. And everything. Yeah. Yeah, I was born in Ohio, but I was raised in PA. I've been in Florida, 20 years? Yeah. Patricia, I know. It's just that not being able to be there to fix it makes it hard. It makes it hard. I'm just thankful they didn't get any of the other families, of my family. We have other family members up there. I mean, there was a lot of graves affected, but thankfully my mom's wasn't, and my brother's. there's other family members. I can't even imagine doing that to someone. We weren't destructive when we were teenagers. Hey, Mama McGladdy, Pittsburgh area. Not far. I used to get on the Berg all the time. They have some great they used to have some great comedy clubs down there. Throw glitter on it. Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pay one of the cemetery. They have guys there, and I'm going to work something out with them. And I paid for the upkeep, because we couldn't be there. Yeah. She dropped your private. Oh, yeah. But I gotta listen to the voicemail, I guess. No, they won't. No, they don't pay for it. Hey, Days of Painting. I wish that would have been, but they don't. Thank you, Mama Gladiator. I appreciate that. Yeah, they should. Thank you, Naomi. Montreal. Oh, wow, thank you. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I argued with them all weekend, Granny. They're not responsible for vandalism. That's what they argued with me. Yeah, but I'm in another state. Hey, Lake Breezes. Yeah, I'm in another state. Yeah. Hey, Billy Sunday. Yeah, I thought the same thing, Granny. That's even my husband's like, what do you mean you're not going to repair it? Well, it's vandalism. They broke in. Okay. We pay to keep him there. We paid for the site. We paid for upkeep. Come on, but yeah. I'll try it, but yeah, I don't think it covers anything like that, but I'll definitely try it. Anything's worth a shot. Yeah, they do, but not. My neighbor down the street is an attorney, and he's a civil attorney, and I'm gonna ask him about it. To see, because thousands to fix that. I can imagine what it would cost today, but I know what I paid for it then. I'm just hoping that it can be repaired and doesn't have to be replaced. When I bought it, when he passed, when I ordered his headstone, it was almost $1,500 for the headstone, just the headstone itself. So I could imagine what they are today. I know what my mother's was. That was 10 years ago. And hers wasn't as detailed as his, and it was quite a bit more. Well, I'll make it work. Yeah, they did. They broke all the solar lights. They ripped the little garden fence down. They ripped out the plants. And it wasn't just his. They vandalized a lot of the graves. They did break the headstone. Yeah, it was broken. It was broken. Yeah, we bought all 3 plots so we could be together. But now I have kids. I need bigger plots. But me and my husband will be in one because we'll be cremated. We'll be in one. So, yeah. I didn't want anybody beside my baby but me. So there's one on one side and one on the other side. Oh, that's one of the things that gets to me about these people in this case. It's almost like they want the worst outcome, and I don't wish that on no one. No one. We're not supposed to bury our children. Hey, Wendy. Oh, no. I just don't get teenagers today, man. We just never did that shit. I mean, did I egg a house or toilet paper a house once or twice? Yeah. But never did no real damage. And I would never go into a cemetery, number one. I don't like cemeteries. But I would never do something like that. Yeah, Ava, you know. I just want to get a hold of them and turn them over my knee and give them the ass whooping their parents never gave them. Thank you, Lauren. Yeah, to hereditary disease. Yeah. My mom, I don't know how she did it. My brother Bill died when he was 12. He was our firstborn. My brother Keith was 6 months old. He died at home in her arms. She was walking the floor with him. I mean, they knew that, but it doesn't make it any easier. Then there was a sister at birth. Then she lost my little brother at 36 to leukemia. Then my sister Nancy. Then my sister Debbie. That woman always held it together. I don't know. You're welcome, Britt. Thanks for coming up. It's not in the state of Florida. Yeah. This wasn't his home. We'd only been here 6 months. Maybe 8 months. He's been gone a while, but it doesn't make it any easier. He was just getting married. I was finally going to be a grandma. You know how you pound it into your kids' heads? You know, protection, protection, protection. I mean, he was with his high school sweetheart. They got together in 9th grade and stayed together. They were getting married that December. And I was going to be I was finally someday going to be a grandma. But yeah, unfortunately, they listened to all my lectures. Yeah, and they about not having a baby at a young age. And yeah, sometimes I wish they wouldn't have. Hey, Donna. What's wild is she passed away. He was 23. She was 32. His age reversed. And she had a 2-year-old son. It wasn't my son's, of course. But yeah. Yeah, they met in 9th grade. And just like me and my husband, we've been together since high school. Not 9th grade, but since high school. But yeah. Well, we were planning our wedding. And she died on the same day of the month just a month prior. It's wild. He died July. She died in June. He was 23. She was 32. Yeah. It's a lot. Yeah. We've been through a lot. I've been the military route. He did his hardships with the military. He was in the Navy. Been there, done that. He worked out of town. We'd stay on the phone. That's why it wasn't weird to me that Chris and Katie talked on the phone like that. When my husband worked on the road, we would talk for hours. Hell, if he was able to get a line out on the ship, and we weren't even married then, he would call me. You know, that wasn't unusual or weird to me. But maybe some people don't have that kind of connection. I don't know. That would be weird to them. My husband works 50-something miles away, and there's some nights we'll talk 4 and 5 times. You know, that kind of stuff just wasn't weird to me. Hey, Indy. Thank you, everybody. I didn't mean to unload on you guys. I'm sorry. God, Brittany will say I'm grifting. And I'm not. I'm not asking anybody for anything. Yeah, just sometimes it's good to talk about some things that happen, you know? And then maybe if some parents hear this, they'll talk to their teenagers about leaving cemeteries alone. Yeah. Oh, you know, I was young. I was 17, almost 18 when I got pregnant. My husband, he just went into the military because he's a couple years older than me. Only 2.5 years. That's it. We had our son before we got married. We were both raised Catholic. Strict Catholic. That was a big no-no. It was a whole shit show, let me tell you. That's why I had to have 2 weddings. Because I didn't want a big church wedding. We had a nice little small garden wedding, but the Catholic Church wouldn't acknowledge it unless we did our vows in the Catholic Church. And then I had to go through classes because we had our son before we got married. It was a whole shit show. And now we don't practice anymore. You know, we haven't in years with the Catholic Church because of shit that's happened. Oh, I do. Anyway, I don't know. I just don't understand people. Oh, thank you, Enid. Oh, my baby brother just passed. We buried it. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. That's so young too, 59. My sister was 53 and the other one was 57. They died 6 weeks apart. Sadly, my 53-year-old, yeah, that was a whole, let's just say, I get the DV. No one can tell me about domestic violence. I lost my sister. And it pisses me off when people abuse that. Well, cancer, no. My sister Debbie died from her liver. My sister Nancy, let's just say somebody got away with it. Somebody got away with it. After 25 years, she was finally getting away from that son of a bitch. And he found out. Sorry. Just turned 54 3 months before. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Michelle. That's awful. Yeah. Life can really suck. It really can. It can really suck. But I'm blessed because I've got 2 bright lights sitting in there. I got a second chance. No, I was always a foster mom, but I got a second chance to be able Yeah, I'm dealing with that right now, Ava. My dog, Bubba, when he had his stroke, we found out that he has multiple tumors. So, yeah, I hope he does, Lauren. I really hope. But I'm going to go get my kids dinner. They're sitting there waiting. It's 6:30. It's dinner time. Brent passed and his bitches wouldn't approve me because of my dogs. Wow. I can believe it. They can be really... Yeah, they are casual art. Yeah. And there's just nothing. So they were just biding our time with him, and he's not suffering or anything right now. So, but I'm not gonna let him suffer. He's been a good dog. I'm not gonna let him suffer. Thanks, Donna. I'm sorry. I got all depressed and got everybody depressed. I'm sorry. That was not my goal. Yeah, he's like he's like one of my kids. He takes Benadryl. I give him Benadryl now for storm anxiety. Talking about it's part of healing. Even when life is not fair, there's someone out there that has it worse than us. Yeah. Hey, Ange. Good to see you. Yeah, he was already there. Oh. Yeah. My pets are just like my kids. They really are. And my husband is really close to the dog, but so's my 6-year-old. Tag him that in combo with Benadryl. Really? Oh, it can't hurt to try it. It won't hurt him. He already takes the Benadryl. I'm going to try it. Thank you, Betty's Pigtails. I'm going to try it. My little's really close to the dog. Oh, I'm there. Oh, thank you, Enid. Actually, I'm sorry I unloaded on you guys, but it did feel good to get some of it out. It really did. It really did. But I'm gonna go feed my kids because dinner's 9 minutes late, and they like that schedule. That's what I mean. The other night, 3 minutes past their bedtime. Are you tucking us in? We were supposed to be in bed at 8:30. It's 8:33. They like that schedule. They're used to it. And I was smart and had dinner pre-ready because I knew I was going live. Thanks, Casual Art. But I am going to go feed them. If I'm not sleeping late tonight, if I can't sleep, I might pop back up If not, I will definitely be live tomorrow. We will finish this. We will finish what we started today, and there's some other clips I want to show you. And who knows what'll break between now and then. It's been crazy out here. But thank you, Catherine. Thank you, guys. Thank you for just being here and being supportive. And thank you, mods. Yeah, I appreciate you. And thank you for the support for the channel. I really appreciate it. Callum magnesium is the best for sleep. Oh, yeah, I need to, when I'm stressed and I got a lot going on, I get restless. I need to hit the dispensary. That's what I need to do. I need my gummies. I need to hit the dispensary. But thank you, everybody, for hanging with me. And you'll be seeing me on these YouTube streets. Y'all take care out there. Bye, everybody. Ace or Dookie? What you want, Duke? Huh?